Pop, pop, pop. There we go. Yeah, for some reason, it looked like my mouse or my mic input just stopped working. No problem. Put a filter on it. Get that noise suppression. Beautiful. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Music by White Bat Audio, as always. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here and supporting me. It's pretty awesome. I love you guys so much. Tonight we're gonna play some freaking DayZ because that's what we play almost every freaking night because it's just so much fun. Why play anything else? You know what I'm saying? Yes, hello, how are you? William! Oh, what up, brother? I got a little orange juice and tequila. Maybe a little splash of some lemon juice. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think that I made it strong enough, to be completely honest with you. Ooh, high pop on the wall right now. That's cool. Pez, like Pez dispensers. That's cool. If they put Pez dispensers in the game, that's fucking awesome. That's pretty lit, dude. I'll find a fucking Pez dispenser, and then you put your tetracycline in there. That would be awesome. What you got in your Pez dispenser, bro? I got that Tetra. You feeling a little sick? You feeling a little flu-like? You got a little bit of the sniffles? Pez. I'm hyped. Stop biting your nails. Mm. Ow. I definitely just split my lip. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, don't bite your fucking nails. Get punched in the face by yourself. That's the way that it works. Fuck, that hurt though. Ooh, shit. Open please, open please, open please, open please. Thank God. I love killing zombies. It's the best part about this game. There's not enough zombies in my opinion. There'll be like 8 zombies in a whole town, bro. Like a town. There'll be like 3 zombies in that town right there. And it's like, okay, well, that doesn't really make sense because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14 different houses. 3 zombies with 14 different houses? I don't know. I don't know, bro. Tastes like I'm drinking spicy orange juice. Next one's gonna have a splash of more tequila. I do feel it burn in my chest a little bit though. Hey, I don't know if you guys know, but I'm like really close to affiliate. I've got 52 followers now, so I just need more viewers. So you guys should like come check it out. It's gonna be fun. Uh, Okay, where the fuck is the car? I found the car. Let's see how far DK got upstairs. Whoa, big lag, big lag. Why do my pants look like they're ruined? They're damaged. Bullshit. Okay. Excuse me, sir, but this ladder is floating. Hmm. Oh, no way! Hi, buddy. I just got on.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
Son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
I was calling you.
You're calling me?
I did.
On Discord or something?
Mm-hmm.
I don't get... the alerts don't make any noise in Discord. I don't know why. I need pants. Here's some hunter pants. How are those looking? 50 slots.
No, go grab the BDUs. I've got BDUs up there. There's 2 pairs.
Where at? Downstairs?
Yeah, they're downstairs, I believe.
That's
I
what I'm
think they're
rocking
in the
right now is some
weed
BDUs,
chest.
but
You're wearing BDU pants?
yeah,
Like
they're
pants
just
destroyed?
ripped up. Yeah, they're damaged.
Oh, grab a sewing kit. There's like 5 or 6 of them up there. I think they're in the chests along the wall.
Okay.
No. Wait, no. They're in
Hardig, maybe?
the grill.
I found one in the Hardig. They're in the grill.
I want to say they're in the grill.
Let me check this grill. I got a leather sewing kit and a gun
that's
cleaning
what it
kit,
was.
yeah, and a screwdriver and a wrench in the grill. That's pretty funny. All right, give me my pants. Don't look at my pee-pee. Combine. Patch these bad boys up. Ooh. Pristine.
And then if you need more clothes, since you're up there by us, go check these houses right here.
Do I look in Discord?
No.
Wookville.
There you go. Just popped it up.
La-di-da-di-da. Clothing houses. Yeah. Nice. Okay, I'll go check those right now. I'm not even going to take the car.
Like, I was finding BDU pants and hunter jackets. Hunter jackets are 80 slots, and BDU pants are 60. You can get hunter pants up there, too. An ice cream must
I love ice cream. When the fuck did we get ice cream?
Just a fridge. They have ice cream as a consumable. But it doesn't give you anything.
Soft.
That sucks.
How was your day, man?
That was my day.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Alright, so I don't use I don't use the metal sheets for upgrading walls to level 2 because you have to tear all that shit off to go to level 3. Right. Ooh, Mosin.
Okay.
So we use the the metal for fence.
Nice. Okay. Okay.
So we get the rules allow us to do 1 grid out from our base all the way around with fence.
Nice. I don't know why, dude, but I always chuckle whenever I see the Daddy Turk bass and mixer. It just sounds like a, I don't know, it sounds like a gastro pub or something in like fucking Portland. Daddy Turk bass and mixer. Come by for some fucking half-off cocktails. And the bass keep running, running, and running, running, and running, running. I'm gonna find something in that Hunter's Tower I already know. It's gonna be something good. It's gonna be a fucking Gauss rifle. Did you see the new mod they added?
Which one?
Pez.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, they added Pez. It's P-E-S. I don't know what I don't think Pez is. I think Pez is P-E-Z. But
It's P-E-Z-Z.
I was hoping it was Pez dispensers. I was like, oh, that would be sick as fuck. Put my tetracycline in a Pez dispenser. I don't know. I didn't look at it.
I'll look at it here in a second.
P-E-S. I'm not sure what it is.
Library. New workshop. S. S. Okay. This expansion. I don't know what it is.
Weird.
It has no information.
Double weird.
Like, its description is user content.
Yeah, what kind though?
It literally says DayZ Workshop user content, like a stamp on the picture. That's it.
That's
Change
hilarious.
notes are just a bunch of updates. You can't even see what the change note is.
Weird, dude.
For both the regular one and the expansion version.
Ouch.
So, yeah, I was running down at that pink diamond
Yeah.
wood pile,
Yeah.
and there was a car there and a guy cutting wood. So I ran past him, and he runs over and he grabs the fucking keys and he locks his door. He dropped his saw on the ground, so I picked it up. And then the dude types in chat, "Somebody just took my hacksaw." It was fucking Wilson. So he runs over. He's just like, "Dude, did you take my hacksaw?" And I responded with, "I picked up a hacksaw a minute ago, but this is all industrial lit, so it was just a spawn." And he goes, "No, it was mine." I said, "I don't think so. I don't think so, man. It was like right here on the ground. Like if it was yours, it'd be in your inventory."
Right.
He's like, "No, I dropped it, and when I went to run to go get my car, I was just like, why would you drop it?" And he's just like, "Because I was trying to stop you from getting in the car." I was like, "But nobody can steal cars in this game, so why would you have to go and lock your car?"
Right.
He's like, "Man, can I just have my hacksaw back?" And I was just like,
I don't have your hacksaw, bro.
I was like, "I don't have your hacksaw. I found a hacksaw on the ground here in the industrial spawns." And he's just like, "That's my fucking hacksaw." And so I pulled it out.
So
and
funny, bro.
So I pulled it out and I cut the pile for him.
Uh-huh.
And he kept on picking up the wood. I was just like, "Dude, you're taking the wood that I'm cutting. What the fuck?" He's like, "You're cutting it with my hacksaw." I was just like, "This is the hacksaw you think is yours?" He's like, "Yeah, I think that one's mine." I fucking chucked it into the grass. I said, "Well, then go get it. It's pitch black outside."
brutal, dude.
And then
It's
the
so
server
funny.
reset when I came back on. He goes, I don't know who the fucking douchebag is that threw my hacksaw, but I found it. Haha, joke's on you. And then I ran back over there. I said, no, joke's on you, big boy. I ruined that hacksaw. He's like, oh, you motherfucker.
That's so funny, dude. Get fucked, nerd.
And then Veruca showed up, and she's just like, "You two need to knock it off. If you drop something inside of a zone, and it like,
It's not yours anymore.
Basically, she said items that are dropped are not. They don't belong to people.
Yeah, no shit.
Vehicles belong to people.
Right.
She goes, but if you're stupid enough to drop your saw on the ground and somebody picks it up, there's nothing you can do about it unless it was inside of your base or inside your base or inside of the trader.
Imagine
so
being
if you
in a
drop
PvP
stuff on the
zone.
ground at the trader.
Yeah, go ahead.
And I was just like, all right, fair enough. Thank you, Veruca. And she was just like, yeah, no problem. And I looked over at Wilson and I said, Wilson, you're lucky you don't play on a fucking PvP server because I would fucking shit down your throat. And he's just like, who are you? You want to fucking say that to my face? And I was like, I just said it to your face. He goes, why don't you type in chat? Let me know your name.
And you were like, hello. And he goes,
and I was just like, my name is boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. And he's just like, oh, I got your tags, bro. I got your tags. Watch. I'm going to get your tags, bro.
What a goober.
And I started running away singing the song. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. To spend this life together and forever. Boom, 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 boom. I took your hacksaw. You suck a fucking thigh. So now he's looking for the guy, boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Which is a player on the server.
That is fucking brutal.
I just thought it was funny. He's like, I got your fucking tags, bro. Just wait.
Okay.
Now, the whole time he's talking in a British accent, so nobody can take you seriously.
Like, oi, cunt. I'm gonna get your fucking tags, yeah?
And I was just like, where are you from? Like, Wessex? Because you sound like you're a poor Brit. And he was just like, I got fucking money. I was like, no, you don't. You are on this game 24/7, which means you just live off the government, pimp.
Pimp.
And he's just like, you're clearly American. I was just like, correction, I am not. And he's just like, what are you? I'm like, I'm South African, you fucking douchebag. he's like, South Africans don't sound like that. I was just like, wow, you're racist.
You're racist.
He's just like, I'm not racist. This went on for like 15, 20 minutes before I finally said, okay, I gotta go, bye.
See you, buddy. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room.
Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spin this life together and forever. And then I was in the chat with like Brown Bomber and Hackslash.
Mm-hmm.
And Hackslash was AFK. Brown Bomber was there. He's just like, dude, somebody's fucking trolling the shit out of Wilson. I was like, what are you talking about? He goes, oh, have you not seen chat? I was like, no. He goes, somebody stole Wilson's hacksaw. And he was raging. And
you're like, whoa, bro, that's crazy.
I was just like, dude, that's nuts. That's crazy. I can't believe somebody would pick on Wilson. He's just like, I know. Hacksaw wants that dude's fucking number. I was just like, I believe it. Hacksaw's a douchebag. Or fucking Wilson's a douchebag. He's just like, I think it's hilarious that somebody fucking stole his hacksaw.
Yeah.
Like, you're dumb enough to drop that shit on the ground. I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah, stealing is not the right word either. I picked up the hacksaw that you dropped on the ground, you idiot. I didn't steal shit. Stealing would have to imply, like, raiding or something. No raiding on this server. I can't possibly go in your inventory and steal anything, so... You want to just go ahead and run this by me one more time how I stole something from you? Because it's just not adding up to me.
He's like, that's considered griefing. I was like, a $500 item's considered griefing when I picked it up inside of an industrial spawn? Like, that's really weird.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Why don't you run that by me, too?
Ruko was just like... She's just like, knock it off, you two. Because
she's like, enough,
she knew I wasn't going to tell him who I was, so she didn't even come in and be like, okay, you got to knock it off, fucking DK. You know, she just was like, you two knock it, you need to knock it off. Wilson, knock it off. And he's just like, who is this? And she's just like, what do you mean? He took your hats on, you don't even know who it is. And he's just like, yeah.
Tell me who it is. Why?
He's just like, well, why don't you ask him? He goes, I did, but he won't tell it to me. And she goes, well, that's your own problem. Like, my job is not to tell you the people who are fucking with you.
Yeah, dude.
He was so salty, bro.
I found a helicopter.
I was gonna say there was like 2 helicopter crashes up there that I heard a little bit ago.
Yeah, this one's cleaned out, unfortunately, but
Fuck, dude, I starve every time I leave the base.
yeah, I know, man. This ×3 degradation is fucking brutal.
I like it though.
I do too. It's way more DayZ feeling, man. I love the fucking, like, if I'm running
Yeah.
on my way to the trader or something, I literally have to stop and find food or else I'll get hungry.
Yeah, when they were like, everybody said the game was too easy last one, right? Because they keep changing it. Like every wipe, they do a little bit of tweaking and stuff, but everybody's just like, it's way too easy to get food. It doesn't feel like there's a survival, or it doesn't feel like it's PvE. She was just like, okay, check, roger that. Thanks, guys, for the input. Appreciate it. And then it was instantly like, everybody's just like, what happened? Why do I starve every time I leave the base, bro?
Because, do you know how food works in real life? Here's an example.
Hey, man, what's
Why
going
don't
on,
you
man?
take your goofy ass outside and go run for fucking 45 minutes straight and tell me how you feel in an hour?
I've done that.
Dude, the first zombie that hits me with a bleed. Fuck this shit.
You need to shoot those zombies, my friend.
I do have a suppressor now.
No.
But,
What do you mean, what?
I was gonna say but.
Oh, what?
But, I mean, like, come on, man. Wasting bullets out here, I can just punch them to death. It feels way cooler just to beat the shit out of them. That's why I like having the bayonet on this gun, because it just fucks them up, dude. Tetracycline, motherfucker! Does my SKS have a suppressor too? It does. Beautiful.
Alright.
Alright, I'm the detective. You know what
Why do
Gmod
they have
is?
to do this? 7.5K for a planter box? Why?
Do you know what Gary's mod is? Gmod?
Yeah, I know Gary's mod is.
You ever played it?
Yeah.
It looks like that would be a lot of fun. Watch these guys called Achievement Hunter. They play one called TTT, Trouble in Terrace Town. And it's like, if you play with 6 people, there will be like 1 detective and 4 innocent people, and 1 traitor, or 2 traitors maybe, depending on how you set the rules up. And the traitors are like trying to kill everyone without being, you know, sussed out. It's pretty cool.
So it's like Among Us?
Yeah, but with guns.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Gary's mod is so fucking old.
Yeah.
And it's one of the it's one of those games that has no content unless you are like you have to play a mod.
Modded server,
like,
yeah.
I don't know. It's just one of those games. Not my thing. I played it. Been there, done that. I bought it.
You would all agree about it right now?
Yeah.
I need to go get more alcoholic content. I'll be back in but a moment.
Yeah, do your thing.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Lay down.
Man, found a fucking pristine cowbell just sitting down.
Alrighty. Good girl. Sweetie boy. You get so mad when I'm patting on your dog. You get so mad. How are you getting so much closer to me? Where are you at? Are you running towards the base?
Yeah.
Okay. Dude, I was just watching that number just dive down. I was like, what the fuck? Are we just running directly at each other? Where are you at? Because, like, your icon is, like, directly lined up with Green Mountain, so it's kind of hard to see, but... Man, this game is beautiful. I know it makes...
I have to tear.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, I know it makes the game not run as great, and you don't obviously want it for PvP, but I keep sun rays and light and, like, beams and stuff on.
I don't know. You can't turn them off.
Really?
Yeah.
Hunter was watching my stream one time, and he goes, bro, why is it so bright? Why does the sun look like that? And I'm like, what do you mean, bro? He goes, oh, you got to turn that shit off.
Yeah, I don't know how you can't turn it off.
I think he probably does it in his NVIDIA settings. He might not be able to turn it off, but maybe he just looked up a way to make the settings perfect so they are diminished or something. I don't know. He complains about it all the time when he watches my screen.
Yeah, but he also wears the two helmets. The two helmets that he chooses to wear, both are tinted, so he doesn't get that.
Oh, yeah, maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I like it, dude. I think it looks.
He wears the Warrior helmet and the MVS Heavy helmet. Both of them have a tinted lens. They act like sunglasses.
I got the Warrior helmet on right now. No, I have the Striker. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you have a Striker.
Windows needs an update.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I heard the ba-dum.
It was the internet asking Norton's to approve access.
How much do you pay for Norton's?
Like $100 for 10 devices.
A year?
Yeah.
That's a good deal.
So it connects to the mobile ones. It has the fraud.
Yeah,
Stuff
Norton's
on it.
is like really good for like encryption and uh, computer security and safety, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just have.
But it also does the identity theft thing through LifeLock. So they're partners now, so that's part of it. It's a pretty good deal, to be
I just
honest.
do Windows Defender, and I know I
Windows
don't.
Defender is shit.
I know it is. But
It's basically as good as McAfee.
yeah, I was gonna say the only other big one I know is McAfee.
Oh, so there's a few. Honestly, just any VPN will do. Oh, there's a battery. That's what I meant to go to. Fucking the. That was the whole purpose in running back up there.
What is the point of a VPN really?
So what a VPN does is that it prevents any
Because it reroutes your
website from
IP, right?
Yeah, so it prevents so websites will phish for your information based off of your VPN or your IP address, sorry.
Yeah, okay. So by
And
having
so like they'll say,
VPN,
"Do
okay.
you accept cookies?"
Yeah.
And then you usually have to say yes, or else you can't access the
Right.
website. So what that does is that it's tracking where your
Clicking.
IP address comes from, and it
Yeah.
starts collecting your personal information, and then they sell it off to third-party users, which is usually people who are committing crimes.
Either that or
With
companies who are trying to sell you advertisements, who like that's how you get like Instagram ads and stuff like that are like directly catered to you, even if you've never like searched something like that up before. It just knows
Yeah.
what you've looked at in relation to that, and they're like, hey, he'll probably like this too. Here's this
so like
algorithm that puts this together.
NordVPN is a really good one.
Yeah, I've heard of NordVPN. There's a big one that everybody at Achievement Hunter uses. What is that called? ExpressVPN or something like that.
Yeah, ExpressVPN's another one.
Yeah. I heard about it because when I got a PC, that was something that people were complaining about a lot. Was players using VPNs to get into softer lobbies. So I kind of like just Googled how does that work, and
Yeah.
what I
So
like
basically,
just
if you're
learned is
playing
like it
Tarkov,
just will reroute your IP to like a completely different area. So you can, I guess, play on servers that would normally have high ping with lower ping.
yeah, it also prevents people from tracking who you are.
Mm-hmm. Brutal.
Like depending on your VPN that you use, it will change every 30 seconds. So it prevents like the FBI and stuff like that from tracking your computer and the information that's on it.
Dude, I saw the fucking funniest meme or GIF or I don't know whatever they're called of all time, dude. I like literally pissed laughing watching this thing. I sent it to my buddy Corbin on TikTok too, and it was a scene from a movie where like one of those fucking like wind up clapping monkeys is watching a bunch of security camera feeds at like the same time. There's like 15 security camera feeds. And on all of the security camera feeds was a guy building a Minecraft house. And the captions on the video said, my personal FBI agent looking at an exact replica of his house that I built in Minecraft. And it's like the monkey freaking out as he's looking at this shit. And I just fucking died laughing, dude. Could you imagine that? If somebody had an FBI agent that was watching them, and they found out who it was, and then in Minecraft remade his house exactly, holy fuck, dude, you would shit your pants. You'd be like, I'm off the case, and I need my family relocated immediately.
No, I'll just go to that person's house and send them to Jesus.
Send him to Jesus. Well, okay, well, he knows where I live, I know where he lives, so it's about who's getting the other first, right?
Knock on the door and be like,
Yeah.
Hi, how's it going? I heard you wanted some ice cream. Clap, 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 clap. Take some vanilla with that body count.
I love vanilla. What's your favorite, like, top 3 ice cream flavors?
Top 3 ice cream flavors. Swirl, swirl, and swirl.
What kind of swirl? Like the vanilla chocolate swirl, or like
It's the,
pecan
it's the,
swirl?
it's the only swirl.
Dude, that's just so. Well, okay, never mind. I can't say that's bland because just straight up vanilla is one of my top 3.
Like, I like vanilla and chocolate. So it'd be vanilla and then chocolate and then vanilla and chocolate together.
I'm not a big fan of chocolate. That's why I wouldn't like
Because
this.
a lot of people are like, but you gotta have that good stuff, like that fucking
Everybody that says cookies
the
and cream
chocolate
is
chip
the
cookies.
dude. Yeah, everybody that says cookies and cream is the best ice cream ever. Dude, fuck you. You're a child.
And that Reese's peanut butter.
No way, dude. I'm like give me that wild
mousse,
black cherry, dude. Give me that
mousse something.
Give me that rainbow sherbet.
Moose tracks. Babe, what's your favorite ice cream? If you could eat ice cream.
Is she lactose intolerant?
They don't even make it anymore. They used like it was like a turtle thing where it was like vanilla with caramel swirled in, and then it was
turtle truffle.
It was chocolate turtles with caramel in the center of them.
Oh, that's dope.
They don't make it anymore. But now it's just custard. Because that's different than regular ice cream.
Yep, custard's pretty banging.
I've never had custard.
Chocolate custard.
I give it a 10 out of 10.
What is it like? Is it like ice cream but just like creamier? Or not
It's
creamier,
like
but
ice cream. It's so she's lactose.
Yeah.
She can eat custard. It's real good.
It's like ice cream, but it's like made with eggs. Dude.
It's what? It's made with what?
Eggs.
How does that work?
You gotta try it. It's really good. Do you guys have a Freddy's around you?
I don't think so.
You don't have a Freddy's?
Not that I'm aware of. I've never heard of that before.
It is smoother, and the flavors aren't so overpowering as they have to do with ice cream.
I'd probably like it, yeah.
I don't know. You'll have to look up a custard shop.
Although I'm not soft as fuck and I can eat dairy, so.
No, she eats it too. She doesn't take lactose pills.
Dude. Yeah, that's some of the
Do you like
funniest shit
soft
ever.
serve?
Soft serve? Yeah.
Yeah, soft serve.
Yeah, it's okay.
That's what custard is.
It's
like the closest thing to.
It's better than soft.
It's better. It's better than soft serve.
Like the vanilla
Twist, yeah, the chocolate vanilla swirl. I used to work at an ice cream shop. I drove by that ice cream shop today and it was kind of weird.
Custard's the best.
I was like seeing the kids in there working and I was like, man, like 12 years ago I was one of these kids.
What just happened? Oh my god, I need to eat something again.
Dude, that was scary. You're like, what just happened?
What? What happened?
You yelled, what just happened?
Oh, what just happened?
Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta mute when that happens.
No,
when I got
ah, what the fuck?
So, these two dudes ran into BM together, and I watched them leave from their car. So I ran up and I was camping BM.
Yeah.
And I knocked one out, and I thought I killed him. And then I shot and killed the other guy, and I was looting his body. The other dude got up and he took off running. And I looked back over. He wasn't there anymore. I was like, what the hell? And I seen him running down the hill. And by this time, he had reached like 300 meters away from me. I was like, son of a bitch. So I tried shooting him, and that didn't work. So I chased him all the way out, back up to where their car was at. And he got away. And he was the guy who had all the money.
That's fucking hilarious.
I was salty, dude.
He just got up and started running. It's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
So I picked up his N98 Bravo and I threw it in the chest.
Hell yeah.
But I don't know. Kind of sucked.
I am in a way driving to you, but
you're driving.
In another way, not at all.
You're not driving towards me at all.
Well,
where are you going?
Roads don't, go the exact direction that you want to go. You know what I'm saying?
Depends.
So
Where are you
like,
going though? Where are you headed?
well, I was just gonna come pick you up. That was it. That was the whole plan. I also need to go to the trader. I've got tons of meat on me, so maybe I just do that instead.
Yeah, drive to the trader.
Should I go to Skulka? Jesus Christ!
Yeah. Why? What just happened?
Lag plus fucking bumpy road equal no traction, fucking equal fly off road equal fucking in a tree, hashtag Pee Wee Herman.
Huh?
Not Pee Wee Herman, sorry, Austin Powers.
Oh.
Ah!
That's good.
Damn
I was sitting there looking and thinking to myself. I was just like, Pee Wee Herman never went off the road and into a tree.
No, but he did drive a motorcycle off the road and crash into a sign.
This is true, but you said into a tree.
Yeah. I guess Austin
Um,
Powers never did that either, but he did in several movies park and not necessarily a car, but a moving vehicle into an area so tight that it was about a 20-point turn to get out. All right, I should be able to swing that.
I don't have the patience to deal with it.
Woohoo! Austin Powers couldn't push his fucking vehicle around like he was in space, though, so suck it.
This is true. Hey, while you're down there, while you're down at the trader,
Yeah?
you want to pick up like 10 batteries? It's $1,000.
10, like, good batteries, not like
Yeah,
like
the
the
D,
yeah,
like
yeah,
the
yeah,
D
yeah, yeah,
the
yeah,
D
yeah.
batteries, the ones that go inside the nods and stuff.
If I turn right,
He's crying because I just smacked him.
Huh? What'd you say?
I'm trying to think about where to go. Okay.
You want me to drive? Just come back up to the base and I'll drive you there.
Okay. Well, do you
I'm
want to
gonna
just
deal
drive
with
the
these
car to the base?
chickens. Sure. I'm about to have to go aggro real fast.
These kids are going nuts. My mom had to get after my youngest sister today. I was helping them move, and Bella was being real mouthy, not wanting to help, and
I'm not listening to you. I have no patience for you. Should have been bed 2 hours ago.
Facts.
he pissed. He didn't like it. Dude, you gangster. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That was sick. You literally just ran that bitch right up there. I need a backpack that's not orange.
Well, I need 7,500 so then I can.
Oh, look at this.
What?
Novska fridge. I found a really cool, like the powder blue color, like the old like 1940s powder blue.
It was outside of a little shack.
Yep.
It's been there for like 2 days.
Yeah, I know, man. I
It's
just
still
didn't have a
there.
screwdriver on me.
I just put up another one.
There's a screwdriver in the grill. We could go get it.
There is a screwdriver in the grill.
I'll throw it in my inventory. I don't know, I don't remember where it's at, but if I fucking see that shit, I'm gonna grab it because I really like that blue color. My Uncle Jeff has a Chevelle that's that powder blue color, and it's
There.
oh.
Now we have a water barrel.
Is it filled with water too?
It sure is.
Nice. What's really funny about that is you can still store tons of stuff in it. It just gets soaking wet.
No, it doesn't.
Well, yeah, if you put clothes in there, the clothes become drenched. Look, I'll put this I'll put this IFAC in there. Oh, what? That's crazy.
The ones that were getting wet were the ones that were outside and they were getting rained on.
Maybe. No, we had Hunter bought a bunch of barrels at the school base last wipe, and everything in there was just soaked all the time. Like MMGs that we'd put in there, like tier 5 MMGs, clothes.
Yeah, so if at any given time that those things went into that barrel wet, they stay wet.
They stay wet, yeah, so they were wet
Yeah,
when
they
we
don't
put them
dry.
in, I guess. Well, yeah, I just guess I didn't think that they were wet when we put them in.
Oh, there's a battery. Oh, fantastic. I can now start using my nods again.
Oh
right
yeah, my
in the
nog battery
middle.
is on fucking half, so yeah, we need to buy some bats. Faux show, faux show. And I
Right
need
in
a
the middle.
new Shemaga.
You need a new one?
A Shemagba. Yeah, mine's badly damaged. A bear beat the shit out of me.
Why don't you just use a sewing kit?
Because I never think about that shit. Let me
Oh.
put it in my hands. Did I have that sewing kit still on me, or did I put it back in the grill? I think it only had one use on it, so I just left it on me. Yep. Mm. You like drinking at all?
Yeah.
What do you like drinking? Oh yeah, you said you like whiskey.
Yep. Whiskey and
Bro.
scotch.
I'm drinking some tequila with some orange juice, bro. It's just fucking so good. It's just fucking so good, man. It makes me feel like a special boy. Whoa. Chill!
What?
My roommate's girlfriend just went in the bathroom and puked.
You.
Yeah.
Hell? What's wrong with her? Forehead ass.
762 by 39. I've got a bunch of MK17 mags on me too. Oh, and some coca seeds. I need to go put those in the drug chest. Was that just in the drug chest?
No, this is
That's
not the drug chest.
The drug chest is way over there. Opposite
Yeah,
side.
the drug chest is way over yonder.
It's a sea chest. I knew that. Do we have more coca seeds?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to grow because I fucked up and I took those other coca seeds out when I wasn't supposed to.
All right, I'm gonna put the coca seeds next to the coca leaves. Hey, wait, come back in here.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to rip this entire roof off
Why is that?
and tear down that first tower that I did.
What did we do wrong?
Why? Because everything's off.
That's ass.
Look, if you go outside, look up. So, if you see this tower, see how the second floor of the tower, the walls don't have a space?
Yeah.
That's how it's supposed to be. Because right now, the floors are sitting on top of the walls, and then the walls are
So,
sitting on top of the floors.
so when we messed up the floors or the walls, I'm sorry, on the second floor, and they were lower, that's what happened down here too.
No, the lower ones are how they're supposed to be. The ones that were taller are all the wrong ones, and I was thinking the tall
Oh.
ones were the ones that were how they were supposed to be.
Right, yeah.
But they're wrong.
Shit.
Yeah, so you see how on the holographic image right here, you can see that floor, and
Yeah,
then the walls on top of it. But if you watch it run to the other wall, like there is no space. Like you can't tell that that's the other level.
that
Does that make
sucks.
sense? Where that window's at?
Yeah.
So yeah, we have to strip all the floors off, and we have to build walls first, and then floors to walls is what has
Here,
to happen
stand still really quick.
because that's how this.
Why can't I give this to you?
What?
Watch me.
Huh?
Woo!
Cocaine?
Woo! Woo!
Are you taking cocaine right now?
I mean, I didn't do a lot, dude. It was just a little bit, man. It was just like a little bump, dude. I just did a little bump, man. It wasn't even that much, bro. Do you want to try a little bit?
Go put that shit back.
Okay, yeah, just maybe one more little. Oh! Whew, whew. Man, I'm feeling like I could fucking catch lightning, baby.
It's like 6,000 out of your cut. All right, give me 1 second. Let me go deal with this child. I'm baby.
Yeah. He's going full dad mode, dude. See this P1 right here? No trigger safety, dude. I was holding it behind my head with the fucking finger in the trigger guard. Jesus criminy. I have 2 leather sewing kits on me. I should not have both of those on me. That just seems fucking absurd. Too bad they take up more space than what they should. Look at all that. Ooh, I'm definitely taking that. Just because it'll be really funny when I use it.
Start stretching it. Stretch your legs. You know herself. Our body's up the same way.
I love his laugh. Well, DK's a good guy, man. Happy I met this feller. This goofy fucking bastard. Raw! You can go sell this motherfucking meat, dog. That cocaine already wore off. That's some bullshit, dude.
We love you, but good night.
We love you, but when you don't sleep and you're a pain in the ass in the morning, we hate you.
Mostly all the time.
Dude, I can remember one time when I was a kid. I was probably like 13, maybe. I was pissed off that I had to go to school one morning. I didn't sleep well the night before. I've kind of always struggled with insomnia, but like I was just grumpy the next morning, and I was being a dickhead to my mom just for no reason. Just I was an asshole, so fucking dickhead little kid, and our driveway was a half-mile long, and it was in the winter. My dad had to plow the driveway, and there was these big snow drifts on either side of the driveway. She slams on the brakes halfway up the driveway just because I was lipping off, throws the car in park, hops out, opens up the back passenger side door where I was sitting, unclipped my seatbelt with one hand on my fucking collar. And once my seatbelt was unclipped, she grabbed me by my collar and my belt and fucking judo chucked my ass face first into a snowdrift, got in the trunk and drove the other kids to school. It was so... Dude, at the time, I can just remember being face first in the snowdrift just crying, dude, just pissed off, so fucking cold and upset. But looking back on it, dude, it was pretty awesome. My mom's badass. She didn't take no shite, dude. Didn't take no shite. Oof. I'm gonna eat one of these dried pieces of meat. You want one?
I'm already eating one.
Yeah, give you some. What's the best way to get water?
What?
Like, is there any way to get like a large amount of water storage at your base?
Barrels.
Yeah, barrels are the best way.
Yeah, like
I was assuming you couldn't do like plumbing.
no,
but I
so
didn't know
there-
like what the best
there
way.
there is a water fountain mod. So there's a fountain, there's a well mod, right?
Okay.
And it actually it's a cool mod because it takes a lot to get to,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like it's not just like, oh, I just built one. It was super easy. Like
You have to like dig and shit.
I think it totally had all in total it has like 82 items that you have to collect.
Jesus, that's
Or make.
kind of wild. Yeah.
And one of them that you had to make was like that you had to get was like a well bucket, and that was a rare spawn. And then you also had to get the well rope, which was also.
Go on, I'll close the door. Yeah, that might be a cool request to get in the next mod pack. Can you close, please? I really struggle with that door. The only thing that like just fucking annoys me with this game, and it really bugs me, is that you can't do anything in the car. I can't open my inventory in the car. I can't load mags in the car. Like, it just doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah, so in Arma 2, you were allowed to do that because cars were.
Yeah, you said in
interactive
Arma
thing.
you could, like, switch seats. You could, like, open the hatch. If I had a gun, I could, like, get out of the hatch up top and I'll get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be sick, man.
Oh, we straight up.
Yeah, there's a lot of these, like, little stumps around that I get stuck on a lot. Dude, Jesus criminy, I threw your ass. Jack, I can't get in. I'm about 2 drinks away from needing another alcoholic beverage. My chest is warm. Dude, oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to turn off the autofocus on my camera.
Oh my gosh, I'm lagging so hard, and I think I just Yep, I centered ourselves again.
I'll be back in a second. I gotta turn autofocus off. It fucks
Autofocus.
Yeah, autofocus on my Logitech Brio, like it's dog shit. It's the worst autofocus all time. It just makes me blurry like all the time, bro. Dude, let me show you how a fucking man does it. Fucking.
Yeah. Calm your tits.
Let me.
again.
Oh, yeah,
Do it now. Do it now. Running start.
Me...
There you go.
Wait, hold on.
What?
Something was damaged. There it was. Oh, the reflector.
I don't give a damn about no damn reflector.
Yeah, well, I didn't know if it was like the fucking bumper or some shit, dude. We gotta keep up on old Grimace, dude. The big purple beast. Don't hit any more stumps. They're everywhere. And there's nothing you can do about it.
I was lagging. Okay, give me a freaking break, bruh.
I wish you could just use the shovel on them and dig
Give
them out.
me a freaking bone.
Or a fucking pickaxe.
Give me a bone. Okay?
Throw me a freaking bone here.
Don't make me feed you the sharks and the laser.
Yeah, all I wanted were freaking sharks with freaking laser beams attached to their freaking heads.
I think we were meant to be friends.
Yeah. I was saying that while you were AFK. Saying that I was really happy that we met, though. You're a pretty cool guy. And then I also said, I wonder what the closest kill he got in actual combat was.
Under 100 meters.
But you never, like, stabbed anyone? There was a guy on fucking Joe Rogan that talked about, like, going through a building and, like, getting in a scuffle with a guy and ended up having to smash his face with a rock.
Yep.
Jesus.
We were clearing one of our fob out with axes because we ran out of ammo.
You were cleaning what?
We were clearing our fob
What's
out
that?
a forward observation base.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like the base.
Yeah, okay.
Did we just run into a player base or something?
I don't know. It was a big lag.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a base up there.
Oh, this is a new one.
There's a lot of bases around here.
Yeah.
Popular spot.
Lord have mercy. What?
It's not a bad little base.
What did the British do in the Afghanistan war?
Huh?
What?
I can't hear you.
What?
The British had to track the to a Apache helicopter.
No.
That's the crazy thing they did in Afghanistan war.
Okay.
That they flew to a compound under attack by Afghanistan. By the Afghanistan soldiers. And they had to deactivate one of their missing soldiers and then they went back to base. Kind of crazy, you know?
Yeah.
Crazy.
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 Super crazy.
You better boot up for Columbia.
Okay. I won't. I'm asleep.
Mind a little?
Yeah.
Think of me?
Yeah. His ass walks in here and says, "I can't hear you," because he has both of his cochlear implants off, so he legit 100% can't hear me.
Oh, he's deaf?
So, yeah. So I had to start signing to him. I was like, "What?"
I've
What'd
always
they
wanted
do?
to learn sign language. I think that's so cool. But they taught it like when I was in elementary school, but it wasn't like a long thing. You just had to learn the alphabet. Was it?
Mhm.
And I
It
don't
would
remember
be
that obviously.
way nicer, in my opinion, if
What's going on?
I was checking to see if I had a hacksaw on me.
Okay.
Yeah, so all of these little huts over here on our left are all clothing huts. This building right here is a hospital.
Yep. Pizza
And
presto.
then all of those tables can spawn weed and coca
What tables?
behind us,
Oh, okay.
to the left of the
Yep.
hospital.
I see. This is the helicopter I checked earlier. There wasn't anything in it. Looks like it despawned already too.
Yeah.
What can you pull from those? I don't think I've ever gone to one and it didn't. It wasn't like fully looted.
So last patch it was
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart.
Depending on your mod pack that you're running,
Yeah.
in the sense of like items,
Yeah.
it'll vary. So the MMG one, all it spawned with was all the MMG clothing and shit like that.
Nice.
Right.
Yeah.
And then occasionally you'd have a couple good weapons here or there, but
Smoke that
all in
fucker.
all,
Nah, never mind. He's off the road. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, whatever. Worth it. You launched him, dude. Normally you just like, they just like flatten. You know what I mean? That one got fucking yeeted. Hell yeah.
so this mod pack, the ROG mod pack, you'll actually find like gun crates and stuff.
Yeah. I like looting. Man, it's laggy as fuck, dude. Is there a base around here? I didn't see one. There might be one in the town.
Yeah, there's one right in front of us. There's one right here on the left, inside of that warehouse.
Ah.
But that's not what we're lagging off of. I didn't see one in the town. There's also one directly to our right. So there's like 3 bases here now.
Yep. Yeah, dude,
These are ones that you'll keep. These are ones that we'll keep tabs on because I guarantee you these people aren't going to stick around for the entire wipe.
Right. Just play for right when it's fresh.
Like a lot of these people will come in like.
You got a car right there too.
I almost want to uncover that because I have a feeling that this is Wilson's base.
Hey, wait. Does he have any player-built walls?
Yeah, right there.
Okay, right there. Yep, he has one. I was gonna say, dude, if he doesn't have player-built walls, it's not a base.
I know.
Let's fucking run up in that bitch.
Okay, so I'm gonna go check the spawns. Stay in the car. I don't have a key, so I can't lock it.
I have a key. I'll lock it.
Okay.
Fucking dog snoring so goddamn loud.
Oh my gosh. I just farted. That stink.
Oh my god.
Well, no. So like I it was really weird. Like I fart, no smell whatsoever, all the time. Like it's go to.
That's why you were
Like-
covert ops. They're
Like, I
like,
could
this
legit-
guy could literally shit next to
Like-
an enemy and they won't even smell that shit.
No, like I could fart in an elevator, and nobody would know that I farted.
Sometimes
weird.
it's like that for me, but if it's not like that, then it's, you know, a harsh opposite. It's
No, well, there's none here.
Let me unlock the car then. And let's get the fuck out of here. Let's make like a banana and fucking leave. I remember my English teacher, my junior and senior year. He was probably in his like mid 60s, maybe early 70s, late 60s, somewhere around there. And huge stoner. Like you could just tell the guy was a massive fucking stoner. And there was one day in class where he was like, I don't know if he was hungover or what, but he brought a 12-string guitar in, sat back at his desk with sunglasses on, and just strummed his guitar for almost the whole class. And then at the end of the class, that's what he said. He's like, all right, y'all, time to make like a tree and get the fuck out of here. It was so funny, dude. Everybody just started dying laughing. He just was, you know, chilled back at his desk, fucking strumming a guitar. He was a cool guy. Not a great teacher, but a cool guy. He was really smart. But, yeah. Dude, nice! Fucking yeeting zombies. Let me at him. Let me at him. I need to kill some shit. Get me out! Come here, bitch. Oh, she dead as fuck.
Get back in the car.
Yeah, well, I know. I was just looking around to make sure that nobody wanted to catch some fucking knuckles. Spit on that bitch out the window. I hate zombies, man. Kill them all. Finding a crowbar in fucking base DayZ was like the most ultimate fucking win of all time. Because like the shovel's probably the best for damage, right? Or maybe the splitting axe,
Sledgehammer.
or the sledgehammer maybe. But they're just so
Sledgehammer, 2 taps.
they're just so slow.
Yeah, but the sledgehammer one hit sends the zombie stumbling. The next hit kills it.
On just the normal attack, you don't even have to heavy attack with it.
Yeah.
Because the crowbar, if you headshot, will 2-tap heavy attack, but its light attack is like 5 or 6.
Yeah, the sledgehammer just
Dunk, dunk. Yeah. Probably 1-taps to the head if you heavy. Because the shovel does. The shovel 1-taps to the head if you heavy attack with it. Look at all those zombies. Holy shit.
Run him over!
Hype Queen! Turn around!
No.
That's my love. It's my future wife.
I think we just got stuck.
Hype Queen! Darling! Don't let me have it. This guy's crazy! This guy's fucking crazy!
Oh, hey, Divinity. Wait, is that site?
Squad!
On security?
What's good?
On security?
You guys want to see some cool dance moves that I learned? Check this shit out. I learned to break dance.
Oh shit, Tizzy. Ooh, where was that on the dance floor?
I'm fucking nice with it, yeah?
Yeah, why didn't we see that some of that during the dance?
He had to finish his transitional medication.
Yeah, my pee-pee gone now.
Transitional medication.
Yeah, his pee got in the way.
It was hard to break dance. There was too much drag.
Yeah, that was it, huh?
But now that he wears his raccoon costume, everything's goaty. Nightmare. Is that already? Is that already? No, it's not.
I'm gonna go get more alcohol. I'll be right
The
back.
what? No heli yet, no. We build base first.
Build up the base. The base looks nice.
So we spent all the week on it. Very nice, yes. We're
How do you
just
guys?
now
How do you do the log walls?
You think I don't see you?
You just
You think
put
I don't
logs
see
in
you?
instead of planks. I don't know if you still need some planks, but like you put the logs in instead and
I
then
saw you creeping
scroll
away as soon as
to
you
where it
started.
says build a log wall.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what's up.
Very nice.
Chiss.
Oh,
It's
I
already
know two people.
started!
Yeah, so I know when I was over there talking to Average Man, whose base is like probably like 500 meters over on the hill towards Tizzy.
One second.
There was a dude that was running towards Tizzy, and then as I was talking to Average Man, his teammate went to go run after that dude that was heading towards Tizzy. So I don't know if those two are the ones that are at there or not, but it's pretty close by. Only 3,000 meters away.
Oh, I wasn't fucking.
Who's at the cup? I wonder who's at the cup.
I don't know.
The
Go
top
find out. Only the people that go in there.
Now what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do now, huh?
Nothing.
Thanks for the dollars, boys.
Can I put the purple on my Humvee? Will that work? Can you mix?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can mix and match.
Can you actually?
Yeah. So if you go into the trader, you can actually buy parts. The parts are there, so you can buy any color you want. Like, watch, if you swap out
Dude, I
the
can make my Humvee look retarded as fuck.
yeah, if you want, go take off your two front doors and put them on mine. No, not a back door. I don't want the back door. Don't do it. Oh shit. Zombie on your right.
Is this one of your guys' teammates right here? Is this one of your? Oh, you killed your teammate.
Sad face. You gotta put it on the right side. That's the right side door.
Yeah, I knew that.
Fair enough. One more zombie.
How stupid? How stupid does this look?
You gotta call this shit the hype queen's chop shop.
It looks, it looks like it took it to a chop shop, and I needed a little bit of stuff done on it. What the hell? Oh, isn't that beautiful? How much do doors go for? How much do doors go for?
I couldn't tell you.
Surely they can't be that expensive.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
You got two more doors.
Now
Two
you
more
keep
doors. What?
I'm gonna put black on the left side.
Well, fucking, I'll take the green ones for now, and then you can put black on it. Take. Hoots it.
We gotta go. See you later.
Weird, I can't access the driver's side.
Oh yeah, is your truck locked?
Ah, there it is, because it's too close to the wall.
Yeah.
No.
You can rip it now.
It's too close to the wall, it was just bugging out.
Should be able to take it off now.
Grandpa Jerry? Ow, stop! I'm working here!
Big old some bitch. Hey, you know if that one dude's gonna be doing a shop again on the server.
First, you gotta do the truffle shuffle.
What?
Come on.
Talk about Death Knight shop?
Do it.
Yeah. Fucking truffle. What are you talking about, bro?
Have you never seen the Goonies?
No, I have.
Chunk does.
But what were you talking to him?
Why are our doors black? What happened?
Oh, you missed it.
Oh, dude, that's cool.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Good trade.
You like that, huh?
Yeah, that's sick, man. Good shit.
It's pretty awesome, huh?
Yeah, I'm with that. I wish we could trade out the hatch tops too. That'd be dope. But the hatches don't open on the roof.
Oh,
Bummer.
yeah. I think it'd be cool to have a black and purple. Black Humvee with purple outline.
So you can put a purple hood.
Don't shoot it.
Doors. And purple whatchamacallit, trunk.
Now, you're doing a shop this wipe, right? Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah. Who dat?
Who?
Bring it, you fucking motherfucker.
Who?
He's mine. Don't shoot him. I got him.
Is your you're doing it inside your shop's gonna be inside your base, right? Like last time?
Yeah.
Where's your base at?
Hello.
Are you happy you still got him?
I don't
Well,
have.
I wanted.
your
I
marker
was
from
feeling
last-
feisty, you know. I was trying to chuck nuts.
Yeah, I don't have one yet.
Well, he was hitting me, so.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
sorry.
global.
Yep.
Alright, take it easy, guys.
Bye.
Later, Dev.
Wait, I'm not leaving.
No, that was White Devil.
Oh. Equentuorcha?
Georgia.
But did you hear what I said? You said White Devil. I said Equentuorcha.
All right, gentlemen.
Just message me in Discord,
Discord,
and I'll shoot you the information once I get set up.
I
if
mean,
you can
yeah, I
hear
know
me.
it's the beginning of the wipe. I was just, yeah, I know it's the beginning of the wipe. I was just asking. I just didn't know. I don't have the marker from last time. I don't know if you're building in the same place or not.
No. I'm probably gonna be moving closer to like this center, probably over here. I want to get a good mix between like VM, Green Mountain, Alter. Like I want to be in the center of that triangle.
You,
If that makes sense.
we're right in the middle of that field over by Vibar. Between Black Market, VMC, Green Mountain,
Okay.
and Northwest Airfield. So we're just in the middle of that. Our base is right in the middle of that field.
Okay.
So,
Wait, who are you based with?
Myself so far, and then Reaper.
Who are you?
That's Crispy.
Crispy. I'm Div, man.
I'm based with. Do what?
I said
said
I'm
he's
Div.
Div.
I'm Divinity. Here, I'll type in chat real quick.
Oh yeah. No, trust me. I see your name on the kill feed plenty of times.
Always dying.
No, I'm with Ellie, Bad Boy, Sid, X-Ray, Reaper, Onyx, and I can't remember what his name was. Vital. Yeah, we just got him last night.
Nice.
Hell yeah! I actually saw that he was
We're just-
in game chat saying that he was solo, looking to pick someone up. So I'm glad he found somebody.
Yeah, I swooped him up last night.
Fuck yeah!
Figured more the merrier.
Absolutely, man.
But I'll talk to you guys later. Yeah, I'll shoot you a message in Discord.
Take it easy,
at
man.
a later
For
time.
sure.
I appreciate it, guys. See ya.
Bye.
Well, server's about to go down.
Bye. Yep, I'm locking my car.
That's what I was about to do. Have you do?
Should we drive away a little bit or do it right now?
You just yeah, we're gonna drive away.
We got 3 minutes. Yeah, drive for a minute.
I can't remember if there's a fence before this road. There is.
I can't remember if me and Hype Queen are engaged yet, but yeah. I always just forget.
What?
What?
I mean, if you guys lived in the same area, I guarantee you it would go down. Going down for real.
I doubt it though. Nobody lives where I live.
Where do you live?
Michigan.
She might. She
Southern.
sounds like she's in Michigan on knees.
That'd be pretty rad. Alright, I'm just gonna lock it here. We're good.
Yep.
I probably can't get out.
Nope.
Ah!
I dropped you off on top of the fence. Lock her up.
She's been locked, Captain. I can't lock it any harder, Captain. I'm giving her all she's got. Have you ever seen that fucking, it's either Family Guy or Robot Chicken, where
She can't handle it, Captain. I'm giving it all she's got.
yeah, and he goes, "Oh, Captain, I feel like a real horse's ass. There's a whole other lever that I haven't even noticed the whole time. We've literally only been going half as fast as we could have been going." He's like, "It's all right. We'll deal with it another time." And he goes, I'm just thinking about all the situations where we had to get out as fast as possible. And I told you every time that I was giving her, oh, she's good. And that there's a whole other lever over here, man. It's so funny, dude.
Alright, I had to go pee. Give me a moment.
Okay. That is one spicy meatball. Surgeon fired after getting hospital cleaner to assist with amputation. Dude, this one time, I drank tequila. And that is now. I like to hit my baby weight. I should probably log in. Position in Q7. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna wordle it. Ah, you bitch ass bitch. I think we're 100%, aren't we still? Or did I think we might have lost one yesterday, unfortunately. It's okay, dude. We're not gonna always be 100%. It was a tough one, dude. It was I can't remember now, but I don't know why that was in my head, but it was. Okay, so we got a K and an I in the middle. But the K is not at the end, so it doesn't end in K. Ah. This is where I always just start getting annoyed because I can't think of any words. Something with a lot of vowels in it so we can get some vowels out there. Blame, that's A and E. 5-letter word with a lot of vowels. 5-letter word with a lot of vowels. Bella. 2 vowels. No E's, no A's. No E's, no A's. That's crazy. Shrink is 6 letters? I guess. Yeah. And it doesn't end in K. I'm dumb. It doesn't end in K. Think. Bike is 4 letters, dummy. I think of so many 4-letter words. There's no E, though. There's a K and an I. We already knew that. Let's get something completely random in there. Okay, so we got an S. S-K. S-K. Jesus Christ. S-K-I-N. I was going to do skinny, but that's 6 letters, huh? No, there's no E. What if we did a... No, I don't want to do that. That can't be right. See, we got P, M, J, U. It's probably none of those. W, Q. It's definitely not a Q. It could be D. It's not a Z. It's not an X. It's not a V. So C. C-S-I-K. Is there any words that you can think of with that combination? No.
What combination?
Okay, so it's a 5-letter word.
Sorry. It's the food.
It's a 5-letter word. There's an I in the middle, and there's an S and a K.
Okay, an S and a K where?
You don't know. The I is in the middle, so it's blank blank I blank blank, and an S and a K. I keep thinking of the 6-letter word, skinny, but
Skill.
there's no L's.
How the hell do you know?
Because I already guessed fella. I guessed brink, fella, kinky, and then ghost.
Kinky.
Kinky.
So, why would you do kinky if the I was the very first word and it was in the middle?
Because I wanted to see if the K was at the beginning or at the second to end. I just put the K in 2 different spots to see if I could get it to hit and a green somewhere else. Is that a satisfactory answer enough for you, Death Knight?
Well, there's no T's.
No T's. I don't think it's going to be a Q, Z, or X, because that just would be absurd. I just think of so many 4-letter words, and then I stop thinking 4-letter words.
S-K-I-M-P. Skimp.
Skimp. Let's try that. Wow, what a stud. Crazy. So at one point I thought skimpy. I guess I didn't think that skimp was a word, but
Yeah, it's just skimp on.
yeah. It says I lost one. I lost one yesterday. And what was annoying was, it was like the word was plank or something like that, and I had plink as the last one. It pissed me off. Alright. Let's open this fucking door. How's my meat looking? Probably not very good. None of it has gone rotten yet.
Alright, let's go. You have 2 hour, you have 2 day and night cycles.
God damn, let me put those motherfucking plugs in. Shit, louder than a motherfucker.
Hmm?
Mmm. Delicious. These things need to have a fucking radio in them.
I really want them to implement the garage door.
What's that?
So-
Like a button or something that you can press to open your door, or it's proximity based.
Well, no, so it's a radio, right?
Okay.
It's part of the key.
Okay.
So that goes with the key mod. So you buy it and then you attach the key fob to it, right?
Okay.
And basically you attach when you get a door, you put the same key code that's in the door on your key, and then when you drive up to your base, you can hit the button from inside. So it's a key, it's a bound key. So you
Right.
just hit it as you get close to the base. It's like 100 meters. It'll open the door for you.
That's so nice.
It opens up garage doors. Only garage doors. Garage doors and gates, I believe.
Would you rather have that or a radio?
that?
I would much rather have a radio.
Why? You can put the radio on your backpack or on your uniform, whichever one you have the radio slot for. Turn it on and get in the car and still listen to it.
Yeah, but that doesn't play music.
They won't be able. That you won't be. What? No, you would have to. Somebody would have to get the rights to a bunch of songs that they don't have rights to.
Well, they already have records and shit in the game.
Right, but that's different.
Yeah, just fucking put
So
put
no-
the records.
no.
Make a record. Put a record player in the car. I'll put a fucking record in the car same way as I put in the DJ booth. When we drive, I'll just listen to Rick Astley on fucking repeat, dog. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let
So-
you down. Never gonna
All of
run
those
around.
songs. Actually, can you unlock that real fast?
God damn it.
Whoa! You threw me. Did you see that?
I did not. On my screen, did I? I don't think I
Yeah,
did.
like I ran down towards you and it launched me.
Awesome.
Okay.
I Patrick Swayze dude, bro. Shit.
Well, if I didn't
No,
land
I
on the edge
Patrick
of the-
Swayze you.
If I didn't land on the edge of the building, I probably would have broke my legs.
Safe zone, cutie pie.
Oh, I forgot. We are in the safe zone.
I Patrick Swayze you. It's cool.
I don't know what that means. And no, I'm not. You're not going to put baby in the corner.
Had
You
the
didn't do
time
that. You
of
didn't
my
hold your hands up.
life, and I
I get the
never
reference.
felt this way before. And I swear this
I
is
came
true.
up here for no reason.
And
For
I
holding
owe
money.
it all to you. Now.
I've been finally realized.
Yeah, dude. What do I need, bro?
I don't
Batteries.
know.
We need batteries.
I know. I got to chop on down to Chinatown.
Yeah.
And more. And we need more nails.
I can see how much money I have in the old shit sickle.
No, don't use any of the money from your shit circle. Just use money from what you have right now.
Dude, batteries are cheap.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
What's
And that is all the money I have.
vinyls?
Bobby.
Oh, we got a
so-
bunch of new songs. Look at all the songs.
You didn't see the request?
Oh my god. We got so many fucking songs, dude. We got Zach Brown Band, Chicken Fried, brother. We got Weezer. We got the Mr. Brightside by the Killers. Kryptonite by Three Doors Down. Oh my.
You can put in a request on Discord. You just send them a link
Dude,
to a YouTube song that
Taylor
you want, and they'll put it-
fucking Swift.
if you buy that one.
Steve.
South Park Poker Face, man.
Dude, oh my god. We need that one just for when Hunter gets on because he will literally laugh so hard. Dude, Nickelback Photograph. Holy shit. They have Metallica.
9 Inch Nails.
Linkin Park.
Lady Gaga.
Holy shit, bro! This is so.
They also
This
have
is so
Goldfinger
sick.
Superman remix, which is a really good one. I don't know if you've seen that one yet.
I don't know if I have.
It's a red one. It's on the left.
I don't know what that one is.
Goldfinger.
Yeah, I've heard of Goldfinger, but I don't know what the Superman one is. I think I know what Goldfinger
Really?
is. They have another popular song. Dude, there's so much. There's so many.
And they're 10K a piece.
Yeah, they're always gonna be 10K a piece. Alan Jackson, Chattahoochee, dude. Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee. It gets hotter than a hoochie coochie. There's so many good songs, man.
Dream on.
Benny Benassi, Cinema. Oh, dude, we have to get that one. That song was on Forza
can't do
Horizon
anything.
2.
Can't do anything until we hit costs.
I know.
Get a disc player.
But that one was on Forza Horizon 2, and I used to listen to that song just so much and just drift around the fucking big, because that one was in Colorado, so you like drifted around these big fucking cool mountains, dude. Oh, it was so much. It was so fun. Backstreet Boys?
Cause I
Want it
that way.
Tell me why. Yeah, you ever watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
Mm-hmm.
The cold open where he makes them sing the Backstreet Boys song, and she goes, "Number 5, that's the one that killed my brother."
Oh my
And he
god.
goes, "Oh my god, I forgot about that part."
Chills. Literal chills.
Yeah, literal chills. Number 5's the one that killed my brother. Oh my god, I forgot we were doing that.
No, he goes, oh my god, are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah, here it is. Goldfinger Superman Quarantine Remix.
Yeah.
Dude, there's so many. I'm so hyped. I cannot wait to just have tons of money to spend on fucking music. I can't wait to get the fucking South Park one just so I can have Hunter join the server and listen to it for 1 minute.
Yeah, unlock the car.
Unlock the car. Should I go sell my meat?
Can't take any more of this. Did you not already?
I did already. I'm just gonna deposit the rest of my money. Oh no, I'm gonna go buy nails. Sorry, I was lost in the loop of 1,000 records.
Buy 5 nails.
I can buy 4, and
That works too.
that's it. Hardware, there it is. That's crazy, dude. They have 9-inch nails.
Mhm.
I have
Okay.
almost 14K. Should I just go get a bunch? Should I get 10 more boxes of nails?
No.
I can buy a record.
You could. There's no point in buying it though.
No, I know. If we
I
had,
would just keep saving up your money so that when you do need to use it to buy, you could buy 10 albums at once.
Mm-hmm. Oh, because dude, if I had to just choose one, it would take me an hour. Unless I saw Rick Astley Never Gonna Give You Up. And then it would be over in 10 seconds.
No, they don't even have that on there anymore.
Pussies. It's the only one that was worth a fuck.
Nah, I like the Advante mix.
Yeah, that one was pretty decent. Dude,
I liked it because it was 42 minutes long, so you could put it on and burn through an entire battery
right.
before the album was over.
My parents sold their house like 2 years ago, and my dad's been building a new house for them, and they've been living in like a Airbnb on the lake in the town that they live in.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty much done building the house. Like everything's basically done except for like small stuff that, you know, would just take a little bit more time to do. So they're moving in. I helped them do it a lot today, but they had pretty much most of the stuff was already done. Just a lot of like dressers and big heavy stands, mattresses and stuff that, you know, they're older, that they couldn't just move by themselves. So that's why I went there to help them move today. I was checking out the new house, and I hadn't been there in a couple of weeks, so I hadn't seen anything with like all the electronics and stuff were in, and my dad did all of it. Same thing with the house that I grew up in. He built everything by hand. He's a fucking stud. And he goes, "Have you seen the microwave yet?" And I was like, "No, I didn't see it like installed. You know, you would figure it would just be like in a cubby hole, just like in like a cabinet slot, but instead of a cabinet, it's a
No,
microwave there.
you probably pressed down on a countertop and it came up
Yeah.
underneath it.
Yep. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
cool as fuck, dude. I saw it and I was
That's-
like, bro, that's so badass.
The new way of doing microwaves now.
Yeah, dude.
Especially since a lot of people don't even use them.
I've never seen it before though. That's what I thought was crazy. I was like, holy shit, that's sick as fuck. He goes, yeah, it wasn't even that much money.
No. He probably spent $100 to get the cabinet to raise up
Right.
out of the countertop.
It comes out of the side though. It doesn't come up. It comes out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either
But it's
way.
cool. Yeah, it's the same thing. Same principle.
I've seen them where they come out the side and then they come up. So they come out and then they lift all the way up to the height of the counter.
Mm-hmm. It's cool.
It's just on a dual spring system.
It looks really nice. My dad, for work, used to design dies for like cutting tools for
Yeah.
terminals and stuff inside of
CNC.
stamping presses. Yep. Well, he did stamping presses, not CNC, but it's very, very similar. And then he was a salesman.
Those dies.
Well, he didn't do them. No, yeah. He just designed them, right? So
he did all the designs for the CNC machines to then produce them for the presses.
Correct.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Correct.
Good money. So did he work for like?
He worked for a terminal stamping facility in the town that I live. So like I don't know if you've ever heard of Samtech. They actually work with the military, so you might have heard of them.
Mm-hmm.
They're the largest electrocommunications terminal producer in it may be the world, but I think it's maybe just the United States. But I think it's the world. And they're just based in Kentucky, so we did a lot of business with them, and my dad built a lot of dies for our company to run their parts, Samtech's parts, through the companies that he worked for as dies. So he did well, but because that was his line of work, like he was constantly working on CAD, he used CAD to build the houses before he built the houses. So like everything that he has done is like so precisely laid out and like so mathematical that it's just really impressive. I don't know. I've always had a very
Have you seen the new Lego houses?
No.
So there's these houses that so the foundation is pushed into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
So they're these 18 or 20. No, let's see. They're 24 feet long.
Okay.
So they're these 24-foot long beams, metal beams, and they get pressed into the ground. So there's only 2.5 feet sticking up out of the ground.
Jesus.
Okay. So these beams go all the way down, and then these blocks fit over the top of the beams. And then from then on, you just slide blocks into the grooves of the other blocks, and they just stack on top of each other.
Wild.
And then they have kind of like these little prongs or pegs that stick off the top, like a Lego, and then the other ones stack on top of those ones, and they interlock.
Dude, you know what I would do if I was a millionaire?
And like every 6 blocks, you run a big old giant bolt through the top of them, and it locks them all in place so they can't go anywhere. And it's fire resistant for up to like 5,500 degrees Celsius.
Wow, that's kind of nuts. Celsius?
Yeah, Celsius.
What even burns that hot? Normal fire wouldn't burn that hot.
So an like an oxyacetylene torch
Yeah.
can get up to like 4,800, 4,900 degrees. It liquefies metal.
Right,
But
that's what I'm saying. But like in order to like a regular house fire, like if you lit cardboard on fire and set it under it, there would be a 0% chance of it catching.
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy.
Well, that's just the
Plank spawn. We checking this
installation.
plank spawn. I'll open the door.
I don't see any.
Okay.
This one has 6, and they're all right here along those wood piles, and I don't see any of them.
Well, that's because Dick Suck has his base built right there. He's probably just opening the fucking thing up and going cutting them as soon as they spawn. He probably has a timer set.
Maybe.
That's bullshit too. That you can just build your base right on top of a plank spawn.
You can't build them on top of it, but you can build them next to.
Yeah, that should
Just
be like a fucking
just like the
500
mixers.
meter thing. Yeah, that should be like a 500 meter thing. No bases within 500 meters of community resources. Like, that's bullshit.
Well, I wanted to take over all of the mixers, and they found out about it, and they put it in as a rule this patch.
Really, that's funny
Because
as fuck.
somebody told them that I was going to have all 6 of the people I run with take over a
Like a
mixer.
small
and none
base
of
on a
us-
mixer.
Yeah, literally just put a
Here,
box
can
over
we,
the
can we,
mixer.
I'm gonna fill up my canteen with that water real quick if we could. Appreciate you.
Mhm.
I'm gonna drink my other one too because my thirst isn't full. And then I need to go get. Oh, there's a leather sewing kit here too. Not a bad drop. I'll check that greenhouse too before we leave. I heard a deer.
No.
That wasn't a
I
bear,
think
was it?
you heard
No,
me
that's a
open
deer. No, I heard a deer for sure. Southwest, southwest, maybe 210.
Are you sure you're not hearing my dog through
I'm
the mic?
1,000,000% positive. It's a
Yeah, I can
doe.
hear-
It's not a buck. It's not a buck. It's a doe for sure. I haven't heard the buck ruck yet, but it's yeah. I heard like the wah.
Yeah, because you could hear my dog going. Oh, there you go. That is a
Heard it.
buck.
Yep, I
That's
heard
not a
it.
doe.
Yeah, that was the buck right there. That's southwest, I would say. Anything in that greenie?
Fucking zucchini. Might as well.
Shove it up my ass.
Honestly, we need to take the zucchinis and stuff because if we grow them, we can add them to meat and then turn them into stew.
And then it's
cook the
like
stew.
super good, yeah.
And that will fill you completely up with that stew. And it's literally just a meat and a vegetable together. Potato, tomato,
I
it doesn't
think
matter.
the deer is a little more east than I was thinking. I think it might be just like straight south of us. There it was again, yeah. It's like straight. I would say go
It's
like
210.
195, 210, yeah. Go smoke this motherfucker. Close your door, that's dangerous.
Yes. Mother.
Yes, mother. Hopefully there's a big buck. We can get a cool picture and put it in the wall Discord. I love hunting, man. Dude, it's so much fun. It's so cool. Holy, oh, never mind. I thought that said 986 meters. I didn't see it was a 4-digit.
986 would have been right above us.
Yep.
It just yelled. They're still up the hill.
Yep. What are you doing here? Just checking shit out? Or you don't want to start on with the car?
No, I didn't want to startle them with the car, but they're still up the road a
Right.
ways.
Yeah, they're not very close. This is
It'd
the
be cool if you
clothing.
could add a generator to the ski lift and just take it up the hill.
It'd be really cool if there was more animals to hunt.
So pig, sheep, goat,
Deer, bear,
chicken,
chicken, yep.
elk, bear, wolves, wild boar, pig.
Yeah, I guess there's a lot, isn't there? You just have to know where they're at. My complaint was not warranted. I rescind.
No, I was just going through all the ones that were there. See
It's
if
a
you
fair
even
amount.
realize that they were there.
I didn't. Yeah,
think
I
it's
guess
12.
when you think about it, there's a lot. Yeah, but you just hardly ever see all of them. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You're generally not all over the cross of the map.
Region of the
Yep.
map.
Yeah, exactly. You
So, like,
generally
the
don't
wild
run all over the
boar-
place.
Yeah, the wild boar and the pig spawn. Whatchamacallit, around farmland.
Oh yeah, that's a big boy, big buck. I'm closing in. Across the road, probably. Man, I hear him rucking, dude. He's trying to get some ass. I'm to your immediate north. I got the SKS out. Insight. 1. I just see the buck. No dough. Head up. Not moving.
Confirmed, just a buck.
Alright, I'm gonna drop his ass.
Good hit. Oh, there's a doe.
Oh, doe! Nice shot. She was hiding. Laying down in the bush right over here. Nice shot. Woo! Come over here. Look at that blood spatter. God damn. Fucking misted this brother. Sam! Look at this blood! What are you doing up there?
Shooting deer.
You found another one? Alright, I'll cut up these guys down here then.
No, this is what I was doing up here. I pulled around and scoped the valley. Got out of the truck so it wasn't considered poaching, and then shot it while I was off the road, so it was also not considered poaching.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Did you find different ones than the ones that we just killed right now?
No, I just smoked the doe, that's all.
Okay. I don't even see the doe anymore. Where is it at? Oh, there it is.
To the right of
Yeah.
the buck.
The blood spray from this buck is crazy. Can you see me from where you're at?
Yeah. Are you sure that's not from the doe?
No, because the doe's way up there. This is
I know,
where
but
it starts.
I was shooting down onto it.
See where the doe's blood is.
Because the doe was in full sprint when I hit her.
Right, I don't even see any blood from the doe, so I mean, it could be a combo. But, like, if you can see me, the blood specks start right here.
Move to your right.
All
Move
the
to
way
your
over here. To the right.
Go back. Stop. To your left. You
Here's
went
some
too far.
flattened grass. Yeah, but I don't see any blood spray.
No. I know, but stop right there.
Oh, yep, there's definite blood right there. There's 100% blood right there.
So that's where I shot the doe, right there.
She tumbled.
So how close to that blood splatter was that mark?
For the buck's blood, there's a couple feet in between.
Nice. Said no, there's definitely blood there.
Yeah, there's tons of blood. It's kind of all dissipated now though. It doesn't last very long. Get the fat too, yeah.
Yep, fat too.
Good shots. Smoke those clowns. That's one of my favorite parts about this game, man. I really, really enjoy it. Especially if we can go find, like, a bear consistently, man. Bear hunting is fun. Especially if we put limitations on ourselves, like revolvers only.
They're adding the crossbows and the other weapons that were from the update to the server.
Yeah, dude, crossbows only on a bear would be fucking crazy.
Not really. I mean, real life wise, it wouldn't be that bad.
What?
In real life, it's not that bad.
Crossbow versus a bear?
Uh-huh.
Really?
Yeah.
How many shots does it take?
One.
No way. A one arrow can drop a bear?
Yeah, you can heart shot a bear.
Yeah, I know, but you just would think that it's such a large animal, it would have enough guff to go for a minute. But yeah, I guess if you just straight hard shot it, it's not doing much. You know what I mean?
you can even skull penetrate. Like you have to realize that crossbows are like 320 pounds.
Oh yeah, because you don't draw them back with your arm. Generally you set them like a deadlift, or some of them have cranks to them.
Yeah, most of them have a crank, or it takes a 2-arm pull, so it's basically.
I've never
like,
shot a crossbow before. I've shot a
So
shitty fucking plastic bow and arrow in gym class when I was in 7th grade. That's the only time I've ever shot a bow. Or fired a bow. You don't shoot a bow, I guess. You just fire a bow. I don't know. Whatever you want to call it.
yeah. So crossbows, they hit pretty hard. Like, I don't know. You just have to look at the difference in armor videos. The difference between like a 12 or 16-inch crossbow bolt into plate armor versus so crossbow bolts were designed to penetrate
Right.
plate armor, where bows and arrows, even longbows, have an extremely difficult time penetrating.
I actually saw that. You remember the show Deadliest Warrior on
Yeah.
Spike? They did one where it was samurai versus Vikings, I want to say.
Yeah.
And they had one of the most renowned samurai longbow shooters, and these yew bows are fucking 8 feet long. They're huge. So
Yeah.
they obviously they'll only have an 80-pound test, but because of the length of it, the leverage that you gain on 80 pounds is way different than 80 pounds on even a 4-foot longbow. It's way different. There's super powered arrows flying
6
at
foot.
mega speeds.
6
And
foot longbow.
yeah, and they still wouldn't get through chainmail or plate armor. They would still ricochet off.
That's not true. It's the Japanese
In the show that
right, because they're
you
using
watch it
Japanese
deflect.
arrows.
Yeah.
So here's the difference, right? Vikings are using, traditionally, a Viking was using leather armor.
And chainmail.
No, only the rich Vikings use chainmail. They can afford it.
Right. Yeah.
They
Or they won it in battle.
Yeah, but usually they would have to. So Vikings, a lot of people are like, oh, Vikings would raid a bunch of stuff and they would get to keep whatever they raided. No,
that would go to the leader. Yeah.
The Jarl that was in charge would pick
and he
through
generally
all the gold.
Yeah, and he generally wasn't even the one that was on the boats. He would be like, hey, you guys go and do this. And his 50 or 60 men would take 3 or 4 boats, go raid and pillage, and come back with hordes of loot. And he'd be like, cool, I'm going to take all of this, give you guys a very small portion of it, and the stuff that I keep has to go to the king of the land or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I watch Vinland Saga. I know how it works. I watched the show Vikings. I know how it works.
It's not. Those are both made up.
No, Vinland Saga is as legit as it gets, dude. They took real people. It's real characters who, the first person that is suspected to have landed in America in recorded history is Leif Erikson, and he's in the show, and he talks about Vinland being Vinland is America.
Right. But you're telling me that the ogre was able to jump onto a longboat on the front end, and then launch fucking 12 dudes into the ocean?
Obviously,
and
it's
then go
it's,
through
it's,
and
it's,
beat
it's,
up
it's
80 guys.
It's anime. It's always extremely exaggerated. That's just the way that it is. So Demon Slayer, the author of Demon Slayer, the guy that writes and helps do the illustration, he's like, all the effects and stuff that you see in the manga and in the anime, all the fire and the water that's coming off their swords, it's not really there. It's their perception of reality. It helps strengthen.
No, I get that. I understand that.
Dude,
but what I'm saying is
anime is awesome, bro.
Vinland Saga
is
just
amazing.
uses real people, and they base it all off of poems. Leif Erikson is from home. It's like saying that Achilles was a real person.
Yeah, it's based off historical.
No,
It has historical backlay. You know what I'm saying? So
no,
okay,
they're
it
all
may
based off
not
of
be true.
poems.
Yeah, but it may not be true. But at least there's some historical value to it. It's something that is tangible and real from the past that they took
In
and
some form of
incorporated into the
fashion.
show.
Yeah. Okay.
I think that's cool.
But I don't know. I'm not. I like Vinland Saga, so I can't say.
Have you
like,
watched the
negative,
new season?
I'm not saying negative things. No, I haven't even started it.
Bro,
I,
season
I
2 is crazy good. I think you'd really like it because like the
I
first
fell
6
asleep.
episodes are like farming.
I fell asleep during season 1, so I had to go back and rewatch
Really?
a lot of it. Oh yeah,
Season
like
1's so good.
when I have time to watch anime, it's usually when I'm laying in bed at like 4 in the like 3.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
3 or
It's
4 in the
same
morning.
for me,
and
but usually when I start watching, it's a problem. I have to turn it off and put YouTube on because I won't fall asleep otherwise.
yeah, I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
go get more alcohol.
I kept $32 on me. Like a jackass. Okay. And then, oh, I seen a light turn on. Caught my eye. Or maybe it was you walking past the mirror and it just the end of light and then the return of light caught my attention. Huh? And that's what it was. I love you. Remember? I'm not doing anything tomorrow.
You still have to do more yard work.
I know what I have to do, but you don't. You're not doing anything tomorrow.
Hey, what about stuff that's it planted?
You can plant after I dig, and you tell me where to dig.
Does it actually? It's not even.
Huh?
So it's not even a lot of digging. It's just like you pulling up sod in certain spots and just popping seeds in the ground.
Okay.
And then those big ass bags,
Mm-hmm.
just dumping those in the garden bed. I feel like we're out the headboard. Put my feet on the edge of the bed. Thankfully that is there. That helps me get out.
Good night, babe.
Ew. It's dark. Why did you turn my flashlight on? Why do I have a battery in my flashlight? Dude, so you like old fashions?
Yeah.
I wish that someday in the future I could make you an old fashioned. I bartended for a couple of years, and there was this restaurant that I worked at. It's called Cold Springs Resort. It's like a golf club and a hotel, and then it had like a nice bar on the lake. I bartended there for 2 summers, and I would literally have people like line up at the bar to watch me make an old fashioned. Not a lot of people ordered them, but when they did, it was like a spectacle, dude. So, I would take a Oh my god, dude! William just hopped in the chat. What's up, baby boy? 1:30 in the morning, and you just fucking show up. What's up? Hold on. Yeah. So I would take the tin mixing cup and throw in a slice of orange and 2 cherries. Muddle that shit up, like smash it with there's a stick called a muddler. It's like a
Mm-hmm.
either wood or rubber stick that you just like smash it with. I'd strain
Mm-hmm.
that over ice into a glass. Pour a shot and a half of whiskey in, and then hit it with a dash of bitters, and then take the orange peel and run it around the rim of the glass. And then this is the part that got everybody. I would have another slice of orange that I would garnish the drink with, right? Because it looks nice. Before I would put the orange in, I would peel that orange. So I would have just a nice slice of orange in the drink glass, not like on the rim of it. It would be in the actual drink glass with the maraschino cherry. And then I would take the spare rind that I hadn't rimmed with and that I hadn't used at all. It was just like a fresh rind. And I would take a lighter and burn the edge of it. And I saw a guy do this in a video, so and I copied him. And so when you burn the edge of an orange with a lighter from like a pretty reasonable distance, not you're not like blackening it, but you're definitely warming the surface up. It makes all of the juices kind of rush to the surface to like
Mm-hmm.
prevent it from burning. And then you take a match. It has to be a phosphorus match, and light it. Strike the match. Hold it above the glass and pinch the orange peel, and all of that juice would spray out, hit the phosphorus match, and explode into a big fireball. And it would
Mm-hmm.
just smell like delicious orange zest. And it would be like floating at the top of the glass. And I'm telling you, man, they just tasted so fucking good. Oh, I loved making them, man. When I'd get off for the night, dude, I'd make me and the owner one almost every night. We'd drink one, I'd help to do dishes and shit like that. Oh, fuck, it was good. Cheers. I was playing with a friend and just realized you were streaming. What game are you playing? Some Rocket League or something, brother? I need to download that. I should try it. I literally talked to a guy the other day.
Play with a controller.
Huh?
Said you gotta play with a controller.
That's fine.
All
I
right,
was-
here
I've
comes
played
the
him
fun part.
Controller
This
for
is the
years.
tear down.
I know. I'm sorry.
You got a hatchet?
I don't.
Oh, we're gonna have to go get you one.
I'm gonna put the cargo net on our vehicle too.
There's a hatchet inside the truck. And with that hatchet, here is
I've got sharpening stones on me. I've got
Okay. I bought 5 while we were
4. I've got batteries and nails on me too. I'm gonna go put the nails up in this chest over here.
there. Yeah, because we're gonna be collecting nails. Every time you take down a wall, you get 4 boards and 16 nails.
Okay.
But we gotta tear fucking both towers down, the whole floor and all the walls on this second level. This is stupid.
That sucks.
I should have paid attention. It does suck. Like, I hate it.
I hate it.
So much wasted time. And we're losing like 25% of all the materials that we put into.
Yeah.
So we miss 2 boards. Nope, that's gonna make me fall and beat my face off the ground.
Where?
Hmm.
Okay, there it went. I couldn't find my hatchet. Shit was invisible.
Yeah,
It went
that's
into
what
my
you-
utility
never
belt.
mind. It's from the Elks.
I'll download it, man. I'll download it one of these days. Is it free? Is Rocket League free?
Yeah, it's free.
Hell yeah. Do I have to be up
See?
there to help you bust that shit down?
No, you can start knocking the walls down.
All right.
Because I have to do this floor. We have to do the floor you're running on and all the walls.
All right.
They
I'm
go
just
all the
gonna
way around.
start. I'm gonna start in this corner and go around. Man, this sucks.
You have no clue. I mean, you're going to know. So I guess you will have a clue here in a minute. But
Yeah, I'll download that shit, man. I'll be terrible though. Like I've never played it before, so.
it's just soccer with Hot Wheels.
Yeah, but dude, people can do like crazy flips and shit.
That's the mechanics of the game.
Uh-huh. I don't even know what button I'd press, you know what I mean? So there's going to be a learning curve for sure. Oh, at least you get the wall kit back. That's not bad.
Yeah, you get like you just lose mats. You don't lose any of the kits. You get all the kits back. So don't knock down the walls that are on top of the foundation. Those can stay.
Man,
But we got to get rid of the floor of the second level.
I need to go. I'm going to go put all this meat in the fridge.
Yep.
Hello, fridge. Yeah, I knew that wouldn't work, but I tried
So
it
just
anyway.
drag to the name.
What do you mean?
Just drag to the name of the Muska fridge and let go. No, drag it up to the name.
Like this thing?
Yeah, to the name. Yeah.
All right, that's rad. Good call.
So then you don't have to like drag it to an exact location somewhere
It
to
just
find a
fills.
space. It just fills.
Dude, I think my roommate is banging the shit out of his girlfriend.
You should go bang on the door and be like, "Let me in. I want to try too."
They were fighting like crazy earlier.
See, you're doing it again. You're dragging it into
I
position.
know, bro. Well, it's a force of habit.
I know. I
And
can
I'm
tell.
stoned as a mug. Is that all of it? No.
So fucking angry.
You are?
This fucking sucks. Yes.
Dude, don't be mad. At least you like think about it, man. You're playing with
At least I
your
think about it.
buddies. Oh yeah, 100%. Good for them. That's fucking hilarious, dude. Holy shit. I remember one time, me and my other roommate Zen were out sitting on the couch watching TV, and my other roommate Sam and his girlfriend went to go take a shower, and we could hear them banging in the shower. So I just started turning the TV up, so it was like absurdly loud, dude. It was so funny. Alright, dude. I got a whole fucking pants open for wood. My pants are open for wood. Let's go.
Put the thing back over the car. And then drop everything else off on the ground or whatever.
Jesus Christ. Either that or they're playing with the dog. They did fight earlier, so it could be just some fucking aggressive shit. This hammer is damaged.
You just toss that on the ground. You don't need it to build with. You build with a hatchet so you can sharpen the hatchet because the
Right.
hammers suck.
Do we have any gun cabinets or anything like that that are missing guns?
Yeah, that one right there that you're about to open.
Put this put the blaze in there. I'll just chuck this shotgun out the window.
Can't sell that shotgun anyways.
Yeah, I'll just chuck it out the window. Alright. Ah! They might be dumb, but where do you get spark plugs? Check your fucking asshole, bud. Representing America in the 2024 Shotgun Olympic throw, Divinity steps up to the plate. Here he is doing his traditional preemptive routine, checking both directions, almost like he's crossing the street. The throw is prepped. He's taking his strides. There's the cockback. Approaching the launch zone now, and there it goes! Oh my goodness! We've definitely got a world record here, folks. That's at least 50 meters. Oh, maybe 30.
This man gave him extra distance. This is 50 meters.
And then I pinged it, and it was 30 away, and I was like, well, you know, I lied. Distances are hard to judge in a video game. Get the fuck out of my face, tree.
Did you cut it down?
No, I'm just cutting down this motherfucking wall. I've got a big old cigar in my room, and I'm thinking about lighting it. Look at this thing. I've had it for a while. A buddy gave it to me. Said it
Has
was
it been
a
in
good...
a humidor?
What?
Have you had it in a humidor?
What is that?
It's what keeps cigars fresh.
No, it's in a plastic wrapper.
Yeah, it should be in a humidor. If you don't have a humidor, then you stick it inside of a freezer.
Should I go put it in the freezer, or should I just smoke it?
If you've had it for a while, you should just smoke it. But you don't inhale a cigar.
Ohio Wild Bill's Presidente. Alright, let's spark this bad boy up. I have a cigar cutter somewhere, but I don't know where it's at, so I'm just going to cut the end off with a knife.
If you don't have the ability to cut one off, use a pen or a pencil and you just push a hole. Or you just bite the end off.
I'll bite the end off. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna lie, it smells pretty good. Pretty vanilla-y. I don't really want to bite it.
Make sure you lube the end with your mouth.
What does that mean? Like lick it? Suck on it?
Yeah, you suck on it before you light it. Doing cigars is very sexual, I guess. I'm saying this shit out loud. And don't light it with a lighter. Light it with a match. Always a match. A wood match. If you don't have a wood match, I guess use a lighter. But not like a butane lighter. Like one of them oxy lighters. I'm talking about shit crack
Oh, yeah.
juice.
I'll tell you, it's pretty dry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you should like leave it in your mouth like a toothpick for like 2 minutes.
Nah, it kind of just split into 1,000 pieces when I tried to bite the end off.
What? You didn't lube it first, like I told you to.
Sorry.
You gotta soften the tobacco leaf, so then it's like malleable. You don't have to apologize to me. It's your mouth that you're dealing with.
But look, this is what I was gonna light it with. Alright, do you have my stream open?
Yeah.
You like Star Wars, so you'll like this a lot. Look how cool that lighter is. It looks like a mini lightsaber handle, and then
Cool.
like a tiny little lightsaber. I have something that will remedy this. The cigar was a no-go. Unfortunately, I probably just left it out too long, and also
What do you mean?
didn't lube it up enough. Oh, dude, like the end just like the end shattered like a piece of plastic.
So that's okay. You can still smoke it.
Look at that.
Okay. So what you're gonna do is that's fine. You just need to. Now you're gonna have to use a pair of scissors.
Okay.
But after you lube that end up.
Yeah. Here's what I'm
So-
gonna go do. I'm gonna go get a pair of scissors, and I'm not gonna soak the end of it in some
Or-
water, but I'm going to massage it with wet fingertips.
Okay.
I'll
Um,
soften that end up, and I'll be right back.
So I wouldn't say use scissors. Don't use scissors. Use a
Okay.
razor. Do you have a
Oh, yeah.
box cutter
Yep,
or a carpet cutter? Use one of those.
I've got a big box cutter right here that I use for work every day.
You could probably use that right now without even having to.
Just make it.
No.
I'll soften the end up a little bit. I'll make a nice clean slice. We should be good.
Yep.
I'll be right back. Oh yeah. She's looking nice. We're about to warm this bad boy up. We'll get the stream to watch too. Oh man, it smells good.
Put it in your mouth.
I'm gonna get the end going first.
You do it inside your mouth.
You can.
You should. It hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. I'm the whiskey, like, cigar lounge guy.
It sounds fun.
It's pretty awesome. Sit there in big leather chairs.
Look at that
Watch.
fucking behemoth, bruh. Ooh, that tastes good. That tastes almost exactly like it smells, but way smokier. That's good. Man, dude.
So what you do is that you pull it into your mouth. You flare your cheeks. Like you're blowing the smoke into your cheeks a couple times and then you let it out. And you should start to feel like a burn in your cheeks, and that's the nicotine going into your bloodstream.
Hey, bro, just being the fucking big cohiba right here.
Is this your first time smoking a cigar?
Like this for sure.
Okay. So that's going to hit way different than smoking a cigarette or a cigarella. Like a quarter of the way through that cigar, like you should be puffing. Like when you light it, you should puff,
Okay,
and then
okay.
you'll see fire and flame shoot off the front. Like it'll light itself up, and then it'll dim off. It'll light itself up, and it'll dim off. It's kind of cool. And what that will do is that it promotes even burning of the tobacco leaf. So then you can rotate the cigar left and right when you're doing that, and it will keep it up. Other than that, about a quarter of the way through that cigar, you may either A, feel sick if you've never smoked one like that before, or B, you're going to get real lightheaded.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm already feeling a little lightheaded.
Yeah, cigars, they hit pretty good. So if you are feeling lightheaded, just don't.
I mean, I hit a Nick stick. I hit a Nick stick like fucking 1,000 times a day. So like, I like the head high. I like the head rush. I'll be gentle with it.
Well, no. See, cigars don't give you a head rush. They give you a body. That's why people like them. If that makes any sense. It's like the first time hitting like smoking joints all the time, and then your first time hitting a bong.
Oh,
There's a significant difference between the whole. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. It's getting hot on my fingy.
See, like, if you look at this wall that I'm on right now, I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, you can see it from the downstairs.
Yeah.
So this wall that I'm working on, look at this separation. This is where it got fucked up because I based the other floor off of this set of walls.
Nice. I got like a little cigar holder. It's just a steel Yeti. What am I doing? Back over here and pick this shit up. I'm just gonna leave the fucking wall kits on the ground.
They despawn if server resets.
I will pick them up before server resets.
Yeah,
Where
no,
do
I'm
my
just
nails
saying,
go?
like, for future information.
Right. Make sure to fucking pick them up. Well, I guess I got plenty of room. I'll just
I usually go until I'm full, then I run downstairs and I start putting the
dropping
stuff
them
away.
off. Right.
So back of the Humvee, and then inside of the weapon rack is 400 slots. We have the barrel, it's 300 slots, it's empty. So we've got a little bit of some wiggle room. I should have bought another barrel because they're only 1,500 to give 300 slots.
Yeah, barrels are nice, man. That's why we were buying a shit ton of them at the
Compared to
fucking
the-
school.
What the fuck did I just break down? Okay, that was weird.
Hey, if I was Riley, I would say there was a helicopter crash out to the east right now. Fucking dickweed.
Oh my god. Yep.
You fell.
I got knocked off the wall by the item I threw.
Are you okay?
Imagine that. I'm fucking knocked out cold. I have no clue.
Holy shit.
I just fell 4 stories. I heard my legs break. I know that much is a fact.
Do you know if we have
So-
splints anywhere?
No, nobody's broken their legs yet.
Yeah.
It looks like I'm underwater.
You're okay. On my screen, you're still alive, so I'm coming out there right now. I'm sharpening my fucking hatchet up because I'm assuming I'm gonna have to go chop down some trees to make a fucking splint here in a second.
All right.
You're awake.
I'm awake. My legs are fucking destroyed.
Are both of them broken? Here, let me get some
I
painkillers
only
then
need
for you.
one splint, yeah.
There go the painkillers. They're in this hard dig. Or they were. Oh, god damn it. They're not in the hard dig anymore. Are you crawling on the ground? Oh my god, bro. Holy fuck. Where'd all the fucking meds go, dude?
For what?
We had like tetracycline and a whole bunch of other shit in that fucking chest. I was
No,
gonna
don't
bring
worry
you
about
some. I was gonna bring you some painkillers. Oh my god, man! Do you have it? Are you good?
It fucking ruined my axe. You've got to be kidding me. There's some firewood on the ground if you want to split those up into sticks. Fucking. I'm done. Done. I'm done.
I'm done.
I'm done.
I'm not
It
gonna lie, man. That
literally-
was so funny.
It literally ruined the axe that I was holding in my hand.
Here's some short sticks for you, buddy. I can craft a bolt. Oh, you're a little chilly too. You're straight up not having a good time, G.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Dude, I remember when Hunter and I first like re-downloaded DayZ.
Mm-hmm.
We were playing on a really base server before we found this one. And it was like just vanilla plus. Like the loot was maybe 2 times. And we were in a firehouse and the motherfucker lagged and fell off like the top of the firehouse and broke both of his legs. And dude, I had literally maybe had 100 hours, maybe even less in DayZ in my whole life at that point. And he's like, bro, you gotta go craft me some splints. I'm fucking both legs broken on the ground. I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing, dude. So it took me forever, but you know, found short sticks and some bandages and fucking crafting it up. Ah, damn. Good times. Oh, I just found a 71 round PPSH mag.
Yeah, I dropped it on the ground. He's like, get the fuck out of here.
Be cool if we found a PPSH. It's a fucking sick ass gun.
You can just buy one for like 1,000.
Not very expensive, huh? What do they shoot? 39?
38 auto.
What is it?
380 auto.
Oh, 380. Ugh, that's ass.
Mm-hmm.
I figured it was 7.62 by 39.
Nope.
380? Not even 9 mil? God damn, that's some bullshit.
It's 380 ACP, I'm pretty sure.
That's what my fucking carry handgun is, and I think that's fucking soft as shit.
There's no more hatchets anywhere.
I'm so sorry, man.
This is.
We could go get one. I do have meat that we put in the fridge. We could go sell that meat and give you a hatchet.
Sure. Double checking these last bit of places.
You can also take this hammer too.
You can't sell things that are damaged.
All right,
fucking
man.
size for days.
Man, dude, I'm fucking buzzing. That cigar got me fucking yippy.
I told you.
I'm glad I took what you said with great caution and just literally set it down like immediately. I was like, man, I already feel kind of lightheaded. You were like, yeah, well, you know, 3/4 of the way through, that's supposed, you know, I think that's what you said. Like 3/4 of the way through, you might feel a little lightheaded. I was like, I already feel that way.
I was like, either it's gonna hit you, it's gonna hit hard.
I'm gonna set
If you're-
that
if you're already
down. I
feeling
do
it.
feel it, dude. Like when you said it's a body tingly more than a head high,
Yeah.
I feel it now. It's like my
Yeah.
it's like my arms are heavier.
For some people, they get sick off of it.
I feel good. I feel like I could go sit in like a big leather recliner next to a nice fire right now. And then read the newspaper.
These are solid options. Very solid options.
All right, you're fucking around. I'm gonna go knock down another wall or two.
I'm not fucking around. I was emptying my inventory.
Pick that meat up.
Where's it at?
Fridge number 1.
From left to right?
If it's number 1, do you read left or right?
No, I read Japanese mangas. It's from right to left.
Dude, I love it. Do you read manga?
Yeah.
What manga do you read?
All of them.
Name a couple good ones that you've read. Some of the ones that you like.
Dragon Ball Z's.
Yeah.
Those are nice.
Toriyama, phenomenal.
One Piece.
Dude, oh my god. Oda, the goat.
I stopped One Piece after like fucking 1200. I was like, I can't keep going.
You know what's really annoying? Like really annoying. I've been up to date with One Piece episodes for probably almost a year now. And they've been in Wano, the Wano arc that whole time, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Zoro has been fighting King for like the last maybe what the fuck? Maybe 3, 4, 5 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere in there. And the whole time you know that King is something different. Like he has his devil fruit power, which is like a pterodactyl. And Zoro even says, like, oh, that gives you control over fire, too. And he goes, no, that has nothing to do with my devil fruit. So then you obviously know at that point that he's not just a regular human. He's got to be some sort of different faction, but you don't know what it is. And you know how all of, like, the slave clans in the show have their own distinct markings?
Mm-hmm.
Like how, well, what's the octopus man? And that was in Arlong's crew in Arc 1 and got shot by the Celestial Dragon in Dressrosa. I can't remember his name. Hachi.
I skipped that entire arc. I'm not even gonna lie.
There's a good arc.
The Dressrosa arc is so.
It's slow.
Fucking boring.
It's slow, yeah, but the ending is phenomenal.
Boring.
But yeah, like
nobody cares about her. Like, she has no significance.
No, not even in the slightest.
In my opinion.
The you're talking about the mermaid lady?
No, just Rosa. I don't know. I don't like her character. That's just me.
Yeah.
You coming?
Give me a second. I got a lot of shit in my inventory. I broke down some walls. I'm out here breaking down walls, brother. Got an MRE on me. What was your favorite MRE? Beef stew is the one that I got on me.
Beef stew wasn't bad.
My brother Taylor was in
Hamburger wasn't bad.
The Air National Guard, so you know.
Mm-hmm.
But he had MREs that he would give me all the time, and I think my favorite, there was one that was beef nacho. I'm pretty sure. Or no. I'm sorry. Beef stroganoff. beef stroganoff, and it was actually really good. It almost tasted like Hamburger Helper.
Makes sense.
Hey, Will, thank you so much for coming in through tonight, man. I was so surprised to see your name at 1:30 in the morning, bro. I'm super appreciative you came through, hung out for a bit. I hope that Rocket League was a good time for you, man. Tomorrow, Sunday. I'm gonna stream Elden Ring tomorrow, so be there. I'll stream Elden Ring for a little bit tomorrow. Try to kill Malekith. I'll do it first try, guaranteed. Yeah. We'll get Malekith tomorrow, for sure. I'll get on maybe around. It depends on if my dad texts me in the morning and needs me to help him move. If I need to help move, I won't be on until the late evening, probably like 8 or 9. But if I don't have to help move, I'll be on like at 2 or 3. Yeah. And I'll kill that son of a bitch, that fucking flippin' dog, dude. Night, buddy. Cheers. How many different vehicles have you drove in this game? A lot?
All of them?
Do they all handle relatively the same?
No.
So on one of the first servers that we joined, it might have been the Sunnyvale server, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
They had like Mercedes and all sorts of crazy
GTR.
shit. Yeah, GTR.
Yep.
When I said
And then
Mercedes, I kind of, overlapped. They had a G-Wagon, which is a Mercedes, and then they also had the Mercedes GTR, which is the two-door coupe.
No, it was the Nissan GTR.
They had a Nissan GTR too, but they had the Mercedes GTR as well.
GTX.
I think there's a Mercedes GTR. It's the...
Car companies have a tendency of not replicating the 3-digit or the 3-letter things that other companies do.
Boom.
So there's
Yep.
no
Right there.
confusion.
I pulled it up on my... it was the AMG GTR. GT-R. But it was a convertible version, this one right here.
Yeah, GT-R.
GT-R.
That's not a GTR.
Listen here, you little piece of shit. It's a GT-R.
It's a GT / recreational.
Yeah, listen here, you little shitter. When
It's
you
not
look
a
at it,
GTR.
it's G and then T and then R. So GTR.
That's like saying, like, I have a 300i Type R.
Type R.
Like, that's what it is. That's what the -R is. It means Type R.
Listen, man.
Listen here, you little shit. Don't come at me, little pimp.
A little pimp.
Little pimp.
You ever rode in a GTR?
You might be 3 inches taller than me. But in spite of things, I'm 130 pounds heavier than you are.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to challenge you to a fight. You killed people.
What? That's the automatic determination of, like, I'm not gonna fight this person.
Well, I mean, it would deter me slightly for sure. But I'm not gonna lie, dude. Yeah, I mean, you saw the shadow boxing. I've got a fucking wicked left hand. My left cross down the pipe. Oh my god. I feel
So
like
here's the
that thing is
just so
just
you
a
know.
nutcase.
I never throw a punch as my first go.
Leg kick or
I leg
takedown.
sweep. I leg sweep.
I'm very light on my feet. It wouldn't work.
Well, that's what you think until all of a sudden you catch a back leg to the back of your heels and you fall over on your face.
That's fair.
Or I do a front kick straight into the top of your knee and hyperextend it
Oh,
backwards.
yeah,
And then you just take a knee for the rest
Yep.
of the day.
I sometimes when I spar, I'll do karate stance, kind of like Stephen Thompson does, and I'm really good at the front leg straight kick. where either I'll put it like right under your rib cage of your lead side, which hurts bad. It's like right into your right into your liver. Not a fun time. Or if you're trying to like close distance, I'm very good at placing it right above the knee. Holy shit! What the fuck? I'm very good at placing it right above the knee, hyperextend that leg out, and then you follow it up with that rear overhand. Oh, good night. I've never knocked anyone out. I think it would be the coolest feeling in the world.
Knocking someone out.
Yeah.
It's generally one of the more scarier things.
Because you don't know if you just killed somebody?
Because if you do kill them, because they bounce their head off the ground and all of a sudden they get they don't
Right.
get like a hematoma, but they get a
Right.
brain hemorrhage and they die, it's on you.
Right.
That is manslaughter.
That was one of the things that was like kind of interesting. Like me and my two close friends that learned how to fight, before we learned like any sort of martial arts, you know, like we would go to bars and like literally look for altercation. We wanted to get into scraps. We'd like shove each other into people to try to start shit. Just do stupid stuff. We were idiots. And then we decided we wanted to learn to fight because we were like, oh my god, dude, how cool would it be if we could just go into bar fights and just fuck people up? But then like the discipline of learning a martial arts and knowing what you're capable of like alters that mentality of, I no longer want to have to do this because I might actually kill someone.
So here's the thing about martial arts. Martial arts can teach you the discipline of like, oh, okay, I know how to fight, but you don't. You know a technique in which to defend yourself in some form or fashion. But here's the thing. It doesn't matter if you're a mixed martial artist. It doesn't matter if you're a world champion jiu-jitsu, like 8-time black belt.
Yeah.
Like Joe Rogan is an 8th degree black belt, right?
Right.
He has probably some of the most savage
kicks,
fucking like side kicks.
Yeah,
that
those spinning back leg. Yeah.
Yeah, like that thing is just it's amazing.
I have watched that video a million times, and I have tried to replicate it as many times as I could. I'm good at it, but I'll never hold a candle to that man with that kick.
Like, and he says his leg kicks aren't even that good. I can't remember what the black guy's name is. I want to say he played Spawn, but I don't think he played Spawn. I think that was a different black dude. J.G. White. What's his name?
Oh, I know you're talking about the guy that was in Never Back Down 2. I know who you're talking about. Something like that. Yeah.
J.G. White.
Jai something.
Michael Jai White.
Yeah, Michael Jai White. Yep.
So Michael Jai White, right?
Yeah.
That dude is the closest thing to a modern Bruce Lee that we will ever have.
Right. Yeah.
And people underestimate him. Like somebody said they wanted to fight him.
Stupid.
And Michael fucking said, "I won't fight you."
Right. Smart.
And they're like, "Why won't you fight me?" Like,
"'Cause I'll kill you, dude. You're an idiot."
And he's like, "Well, put it this way. I was just talking shit to Kimbo Slice."
Right.
And Kimbo Slice basically said that, you know, he wouldn't be able to land a punch.
No, they fucked around. So I'm sorry, I'm going to interrupt you here. They were on a movie set together, and I don't think Kimbo was in the movie, but since he was so prominent and like a big celebrity in the UFC,
Kimbo's in the movie.
He's in the movie. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a point
Michael
where
J. White's
somebody
not
was
in the
talking
movie.
about like Kimbo, even though Michael J. White is shown to be like the greater fighter in the show. Somebody was saying like, "Yo, bro, if it like came down to it though, like how would you actually deal with Kimbo?" And Kimbo was the one who stepped up and was like, "Yeah, you've got this all wrong, man. I would literally, you would have to pay me insane amount of money to actually have to fight this guy."
Yeah.
He showed him the difference in speed, power, and then the actual like art of precision. And he was like, "Oh my god, like this guy knows what he's fucking talking about."
That was a Kimbo Slice movie.
Yeah.
We're here. That wasn't a Michael J. White movie. That was
That's
a Kimbo
dope.
Slice movie. Michael
Yeah,
J.
I've never
White
seen the
was
movie.
there for.
I've seen the clip from the movie, like the behind the scenes thing where they're all talking and Kimbo Slice is
Mhm.
just like
Kimbo Slice,
basically
like,
just like paying like just like kissing the feet of Michael J. White, like just
well, before that even happened, Michael J. White said, "I can land a punch on you," and Kimbo said, "I don't think so."
right, yeah,
And
yep,
he put up two hands, and Kimbo went into his boxing stance, and Michael J. White feinted with a kick, and then like slapped Kimbo in the forehead,
right,
and Kimbo was
really
just like,
slow,
"What the
really
fuck?"
slow. It was almost like
No,
he
it was
wasn't.
fast.
Oh,
This
okay,
is
okay,
before that clip.
okay,
Like
okay,
you have
okay,
to,
okay, okay,
there's a
okay.
longer clip. You're looking at you're thinking of the minute and 30-second clip where
Yep.
he says, "Punch my hands,"
Yeah,
right?
that's what I'm thinking of.
And then he like misses Kimbo's hand because he goes fast, and then he goes faster and he misses it, and then he goes real slow and he hits
Hits
fucking
it.
Kimbo's
Yep.
hand.
Yeah.
Right. So that is after. That's after Kimbo and him. They said they're just gonna slap, and whoever could slap the other one, the
Right.
fastest,
Yeah, yeah.
would win this little competition, right? And Michael J. White, all he did was like he changed his stance. That's all he did.
Right.
And like Kimbo looked at it for a second,
And then he slapped him
because
on the head.
as a fighter, you try to pay attention to like legs,
Feet.
arms,
Yeah.
and whatever
Yep.
else.
Yep.
And then Michael J. White just like fucking boom, just real fast, like to the top of the head.
That's hilarious.
And then Kimbo looked down and was like, "What the fuck? How?" And he goes, "The art of fighting isn't fighting."
It's like
And the guy was
misdirection.
like,
If
"What
you're
is that
smarter than
supposed
the
to
other
mean?"
guy, you can beat them in a fight.
He's like, "All you have to do is just like know what your opponent's going to do."
Yep.
And
It's
he goes,
like
"Well, how'd you
chess.
know I was going to look at your feet?" And he goes,
Because I moved my feet, stupid.
"Because I moved my feet, and you're used to staring at feet."
Yep.
Because you're used to getting kicks. But our whole premise of this little competition that you wanted to do was hit
Who
each
could
other.
slap each other in the head? Yeah. Who could slap each other in the face?
And Kim was like, "Oh," and he goes, "Now imagine if we were in a fight. Now you're gonna have to worry about my legs." And they were like, "Well, yeah, you can kick, but it's not that good." So they ended up they were at what's his name's gym for that shoot for that movie, and fucking Michael J. White does a backwards fucking side kick
Yeah.
into the heavy bag and breaks the chains.
That's stupid.
And they were like, "What the hell?" And he does it. He does a power kick. It was like 2,600 pounds of pressure.
Jesus Christ.
Now Rogan's kick, like Rogan's side kick, his real powerful side kick,
Yeah.
it's like 1,300 pounds of pressure.
Yeah, it's like he like doubled it.
Right. And then they brought in what's his name? Big old black dude.
Francis Ngannou?
No, he's
Alistair
a UFC
Overeem?
fighter. No,
Derek Lewis?
no, I'm actually gonna have to look it up. He's a heavyweight.
I just named 3 heavyweights in the UFC
I
who are
know.
black.
I know.
Daniel Cormier?
I think it is Corbier. It's this dude right here, and I don't know who he is because I haven't seen his picture yet. Not John Jones.
Let me see. Streaming?
Walt Harris, Francis Ngannou, Anderson Silva, Daniel Cormier, Rashad Evans, Anthony Johnson, Uriah Hall, Israel. That dude's. I don't think is he. Israel's not a heavyweight.
He did fight one fight in heavyweight against Jan Blachowicz and lost.
I was gonna say
He weighed in at 204.5,
Julio Romero.
where 205 is the cut weight.
Is the cutoff.
Yeah. He got his ass handed to him. It was silly to watch, but I like Israel. He's a dude that wears pearls, and I think that's cool. I just looked at your messages, and you said, "Hello, Moto." I love that. Hello, Moto. I got Hunter to laugh so hard the other day when I was like, oh, what dude? It was like the old Apple Jacks guy, like the little fucking cinnamon Jamaican guy. Hello, I am Cinnamon. It was something like that, and I sang that, and Hunter just fucking started dying laughing. Hello, I am Cinnamon. Dude, it's fucking raining, dude. This sucks. One cool thing about sparring and like training at the gym is that nobody I fight is anywhere close to the same weight as me because I'm just so small, right? So like if the stuff that I can do works on guys that weigh 35 and 40, 50 pounds more than me who train to fight, I'm fairly confident that it'll work on a guy that weighs 50, 60, 70 pounds more than me that doesn't know how to fight, which is the general case that, you know, you would be in for self-defense. I don't know if I would ever actually step into the ring and compete. My buddy Sam, my roommate, he literally fought at the Coliseum here 3 or 4 weeks ago. Went all 3 rounds, just beat the shit out of each other, and every single person in the stadium thought he won the fight. But because the guy got 1 takedown in the final round, which Sam got up from after like 3 or 4 seconds, they gave him the win. I mean, every single person in the crowd was booing. It was loud as fuck. And I've sparred with him plenty of times.
Right.
Most of the times I win.
Nagano.
Yeah, Francis Ngannou's a big ass dude.
Joe Rogan beat his record. Francis Ngannou's was 126. 126,000. And Joe Rogan was 151.
That's crazy.
And Michael J. White's like fucking 20,000 over Joe Rogan's. You ready to roll?
Yep.
What did we come here for?
I don't remember.
Oh.
Did you get a hatchet?
Hatchets.
Okay. Get a couple of them.
Ah, 3,900 is all I have left. This fucking stupid hardware. No, it's under small tools. Small tools.
We should go hit some PvP zones later. Well, I guess it doesn't really help us much. Most of the guns you find, you can't even fucking sell.
Yeah, you have to take them to trader. You have to know which ones you have to know which ones you're gonna pick up. So like, 5.56 rifles, pick them up. If they look old and Russian, pick them up. You can sell them at normal traders.
Don't pick up anything snafu. You can't sell it.
If you're gonna pick all the snafu up. The snafu sells the best at the trader.
I didn't know you could sell that stuff at the trader.
Not regular trader, but VM.
Yeah, okay. Then we have to go to VM. We'd have to have NBC gear.
If you find an M110, you know that's cool. If you find an M110 semi-automatic, pick that bitch up because that one sells for 9.5.
Right.
A regular one sells for like 4.5.
Can we go to BM tonight, or is there no reason to?
We could. We have drugs we could sell. We have guns we could sell. It just depends. Like I was camping BM earlier today.
I guess we could go do that. Go see if it's hot at all.
That's really well.
Lag.
I know. Yep, huge lag. I know. Midnight or fucking Nightmare.
Nightmare.
Midnight. I'm gonna start calling him Midnight Kitty. I know Nightmare hasn't even been to Black Market. He's been building a base.
So we're probably trap free.
Yeah, Wilson spent the very first day. He ran up through Tizzy, got some guns to sell, went down to Black Market,
And
sold
just
all of
sat
it,
around there.
got his AS-50 and his PKP, and has been harassing fucking new players at Koth ever since. Like,
I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know who this guy is, but I guarantee you I fucking shit down his throat.
Wilson?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Wilson's a Brit.
I'm pretty good at shooters, bro.
And he's just a dick.
I gotta piss really bad,
Ooh,
and
the
also my drink is
road
empty.
is lit.
Yeah, rain is gonna be roughy. I'll be right back,
At
buddy.
least they added that mechanic. That's great.
How's the drive been so far?
Good.
Not super slippery anymore? Or still pretty super slippery?
Relatively.
Cabin! Tree! Underwear! You don't get that reference though, do you?
I didn't hear you.
Cabin, tree, underwear.
Cabin tree underwear?
Yeah, there's a car. Somebody is driving the car. I won't even say somebody, it's more like something is driving the car. And another something is in the passenger seat. And it yells.
This isn't that Adventure Time shit, is it?
No. I've never
Okay,
actually
I was
watched
gonna
that.
say I've never watched that.
You might not have ever seen this either. It was kind of like a religious thing that I watched while at church when I was a really young kid.
VeggieTales.
It was VeggieTales, yeah?
Yeah, I got it.
Cabin, tree, underwear. The tomato is driving a car and the cucumber is narrating. You know what I mean?
Bunny, I got the bunny, the bunny, the bunny. I ate the bunny, the bunny, the bunny.
That's wild.
Get that one? Yeah, I get VeggieTales. I've seen it. Tree, underwear. Yeah, it was the tomato that was talking.
Yeah, maybe it was the cucumber that was driving, yeah.
The cucumber was driving.
Dude, I was so young. I was so young. I used to love going to church because we would watch VeggieTales when I was a little kid. It's called Sunlight Church. We'd go into this dark little room. They would give us all a donut, and they would put on VeggieTales, and we would literally just lay there and watch VeggieTales. And then at the end of the segment that we watched, usually it was like maybe 45 minutes or an hour, they would say a prayer, and we'd take communion and go home. It was the best.
Heard.
And then when I was 15, my parents were like, "You need to get baptized," and I was like, I don't know if that's the right decision for me. I should probably look into it more." And they were like, "If you don't get baptized, we're gonna kick you out of the house and never talk to you again." So I was like, "All right, I guess I'm getting baptized for something that I know nothing about." Radical.
Baptism is just giving yourself, not even giving yourself, accepting that God exists and that when you die, He will forgive you for your sins.
Yeah, I hope so. It sure be cool than the alternative, just being in like a empty black void.
Well, I guess there's multiple types of religions that you could go with.
Are you religious?
Mm-hmm.
What would you describe your religion as? Are you Catholic, Christian?
I'm Christian. I'm not Catholic. That's for fucking sure.
Right, yeah.
I'm not Mormon.
Do you have a foreskin?
No.
You're circumcised?
Mm-hmm.
Nice, dude. Good for you. Me too.
I guess so.
I think there's benefits to both.
Which is the benefit for being?
Being?
Mm-hmm.
Less sensitive bell end, better chances of being longer lasting in bed. Oh, my gloves are soaked and damaged. Also, not having to clean that goopy gunk out.
Goopy gunk out.
Yeah, that smegma, dude. If you're fucking uncircumcised, dude, you got goop that fucking gets in your shit. You got cheddar. Yeah,
No.
dude. Yes.
No, Mike, trust me, my kids aren't.
Dude, you're dude. I'm telling you, both my roommates aren't. They like, yeah, dude. Sometimes if you don't shower for a day, or You know, if you're not like super thorough about cleaning it out, you get smegma. You get that
So
fucking, you get that cheddar cheese in there, dude. We, my buddy Sam, the one that is a fighter. Well, I guess he fought one time, but I mean, it's a fighter. He fought in an actual venue that was on pay-per-view, and hundreds and hundreds of people were seated watching. But he's uncircumcised, and we call him Gator Boy because he's necked up. He's got a gator neck. Do you get it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know, gator neck is like a big scarf that covers your like neck. And, yeah. He's got one of those around his penis.
He gets a better orgasm than you do, though.
Maybe.
100%.
You think so, for real?
You lose over 150,000 nerve endings when they do it. Yeah, I would expect so.
Well, you know what, man? Good for him.
And there is no difference in time lasting.
Well, it's because of the sensitivity, right? Because you lose so many nerve endings at the end of it, that you're less sensitive. You know, you can tolerate more friction. We'll say. There's a British guy in Achievement Hunter who talks about it, and his girlfriend is fucking so hot, dude. She does cosplays too, but he's like, yeah, it's like always sheathed up, so whenever it comes out, you know, it's like, oh, the wind, oh, I can feel the wind, and it's tingly, and he says like, you guys are always like rubbing yours on your jeans and shit, so it's not as sensitive.
Mm-hmm.
But then he talked about only lasting like, oh, here's that hammer that I threw. He talked about only lasting like 2 minutes, and he's like, it's amazing. Where should I put these wall kits? Because this chest is full. In the barrel?
Yeah, in the barrel of the car.
I'm in the barrel. Okay, so they don't fit 3 across, but they do fit like
No, but you can
this
fit
way
them
better.
horizontal.
Yeah, flip them horizontal and they fit way better. Yeah. Does the server reset a lot more frequently, or is that just me?
They've had it down to they put it at 2 hours. Every 2 hours. Where during Purge it was at every 4.
Another pair of gloves anywhere. What'll fix gloves?
Sewing kit.
Sewing kit will still?
Yeah.
Alright, I have sewing kit. So
sewing kit, duct tape, and leather.
Probably have to wring them out too, but nope, I don't have to wring them out. Patch them up. Oh, there's some O-negative blood in this bag. I already have some, I guess. In this barrel, I mean, not bag.
Yeah, I put it in there.
Are you O-negative as well?
Yeah.
Jesus. You pieces of fucking shit.
So as soon as every time I find a blood collection kit, I use it.
Man, that's awesome. We got 2 people that are O-neg.
Wolves. Is that what I just heard?
I didn't hear him. Nope, now I do.
Yeah, it was wolves. I barely heard that wolf.
Yeah, they're not very close. I'm on my way. I don't have the bag space, though. I need to put planks in the barrel as well.
Back of the Humvee. Put planks in the back of the Humvee.
Okay. Did you just fall again?
No.
I heard you go, oh!
My dude made that sound? Really?
Oh, yeah.
Didn't make it for me, but they also have like a really like the slightest falls make noises now.
Yeah.
I wish they still had the supply crates.
Take to your hands. What the pussy ass motherfucker?
11.
Trying to put this fucking net back on. Server's gonna reset soon, right? Can we kill these wolves and chop them up before it does?
Yeah.
Let's get her done, son. I'm out the door.
I am emptying the last bit of stuff out of my bag. Alright,
You
let's
poochie
change.
poochie 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 poo.
Hello?
Come get this hot ass. Fresh meat over here, you pieces of shit.
Oh, mangas. Fire Punch.
Oh, Fire
Kuroko's-
Punch. That's the one, like the two. Okay, so like a witch cursed society, and some people are born with powers, right? And it's like two orphan siblings, and somebody burns down their village, and the little girl dies, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. We just got that one. We just like literally just
Yeah.
issue 1. I read the back of it and kind of.
Honestly, one of my favorite ones is Kuroko's basketball.
Oh yeah, that's I watched the anime and it doesn't transition well to anime. I believe it'd probably be good in manga form, but any
I like
sport,
the anime. The anime was pretty good, but
Yeah. any sport anime that's like high paced, like a high paced sport, it just doesn't transition well to animation.
I like the volleyball one too. Haninaka volleyball.
Haikyuu?
Yeah.
Dude, Haikyuu is one of my favorite shows of all time. Haikyuu is in my top 3 of all-time favorite anime. For me, it would go.
I prefer the dubbed version over the.
I am sub
non-dubbed.
only. I'm only the only
That's
show that I
kinda
watch dub is Dragon Ball. Sean Schemmel, Bruce Falconer.
Dude,
I
what's
haven't
his
heard
name?
these wolves in
Voice
a year.
actor in Japanese is terrible. They're over here somewhere.
Who?
They probably aggroed on another person. The person shot them.
I didn't hear any gunshots.
It's pissing rain.
Yeah.
And if they're suppressed, we're not hearing shit. Because you can hear a wolf from 1,400 meters. Oh shit, yeah, see, they're on me. Fucking wolf's right here. What's up,
I'm
bitch?
running.
You went the wrong way.
Yeah, I know. I was 600 meters off.
Oh, fuck, another one. Oh shit, they're all here. I got the wrong gun out.
Oh my god, I'm fucking 600 meters away to him so far. How was I that far off, bro? I feel like I went right to where I heard him.
And that was 3 dead. I don't know if there's any more. I could shoot twice. I'm surprised I got a prestige health off of this. There's goats over here too. You should be running up on goats.
Hello, goats. Oh, dude.
Well,
Motherfuckers.
is there a black goat?
There was.
Was there?
One. 2 white ones and 1 black one. I don't want worms. I want a doe, man. Cut this bitch up. No, bad. Bonk the hornies.
Oh. Whenever you see a variation from the normal white ones, you want to headshot the black one. They don't.
Oh,
they,
did I not?
They only run for just a second.
Damn, I legit.
They're domesticated
Damn.
animals, so they stop.
I legit thought I headshot all 3 of them.
Mm-mm. This one's fucked up too. Yeah, because the black ones give you double meat.
That is a big bum. I'm gonna fucking seppuku.
Server's restarting in an hour. Back to the base.
Where'd you go? There you go.
The Naruto manga was pretty amazing.
Dude, Naruto's a good show. I used to think
Inuyasha.
that was the GOAT.
Naruto is the good compared to One Piece, 100%.
Way more filler in Naruto.
I want them to do more Gantz. They only did
Dude,
one show. of
Gantz is really popular at our warehouse, bro. That's a Dark Horse comic, and people buy the shit out of it.
Yeah, Gantz is legit. Well, like, all the people die.
Which is
So
good.
everybody
A comic got
everybody
killed.
that's in Gantz, they all die. And then they become zombies, in essence, to where they're allowed to leave the building that they're in. It's really weird. It's a it's a twisted manga, like, that's for sure. Like, they fight demons to get, so they have to fight demons and score a specific score to be allowed to go back out to the public as living people. As living people. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really weird, but also really cool. I like it.
Yeah, Gantz is popular. I should read it. It's one that I haven't seen the show or read the manga, but I really, really want to read the manga first. I want to read Berserk so bad, dude.
Berserk goes hard.
I believe you so wholeheartedly.
Honestly,
Guts has to be one of the coolest.
But the original anime is, in my opinion, better than the manga.
Yeah, I know, dude. I want to watch the original anime, but it's not on anything, bro.
The new ones aren't bad. They're not far off. Like, they're really not that far off. They just the guy who wrote the manga, when they redid the new anime,
Kentaro Miura.
can't remember his name.
That's the author is Kentaro Miura.
Kentaro, yeah, that sounds right. He wanted to change a little bit of the storyline, so he did. Yeah. back upstairs to fucking destroy
Yeah,
my
let's
shit.
whack some shit, dude. Holy fuck, man.
Hmm?
I said let's whack some shit, and then
Death
was
Note?
running directly into a wall because intoxication, no breathing. Xavier, you're in my stream right now, bro. What's good, my boy? Here. Poopy. Poo-poo.
You ever read Death Note?
No, but I've watched the anime. It's good. Because my damn
Death
dog.
Note is a good manga. One Punch Man is an okay one. Tokyo Ghoul goes hard.
Dude, Tokyo Ghoul, I love that show, and apparently it's like, the show is like dog shit compared to the manga.
Yes.
I should really read the manga, because I like the show.
Attack on Titan manga was
Goes hard.
probably 500 times better than the anime, and the anime is amazing.
The anime is really good. That's one of my top 3 as well. Attack on Titan is probably my number 2.
Hell Paradise is pretty amazing.
I've heard a lot about that, but I haven't seen it.
Vagabond? Vagabond's
Also, that's like one of the ones I should watch. That one's loosely based on samurai, right? Like an actual real life samurai.
yeah, it was written in the 80s or the 90s. 90s
Um,
or the 80s, I can't remember. I want to say 90s.
I'm not gonna remember the guy's name, and it's gonna annoy me. But Joe Rogan has his sleeve. He has a tattoo sleeve dedicated to that samurai, who he won like 60 some odd bouts in one-on-one combat. Oh, so what do we do with the walls that have a gun wall on it? Can I still just break it down
Yeah,
and it'll float here?
yeah.
Okay.
The
I appreciate you,
samurai-
Xavier.
The samurai.
Musashi, something Musashi. Miyatu Musashi,
Yeah.
something like that.
Masashi Miyamoto.
Miyamoto. Yep, that's what it is. And he had like some really, really dope fucking life philosophies and shit like that.
Well, they called him the Master of Water.
Be like water, my friend.
So his knife strikes were so clean that when he struck water, it wouldn't ripple, as the legend goes.
Yeah, he was the guy that apparently coined the phrase, better to be a warrior on a farm than a farmer in a war, or something like that. Paraphrase, obviously. Something along those
Better
lines.
to better to be better to be better to be a soldier who knows how to farm than to be a farmer who doesn't know how to be a soldier.
Right, something along those lines.
But
But it was in Japanese, yeah.
translation, it's in the Japanese translation, and it's like loosely defined as like hero,
Hero!
depending on how you want to read the characters, because all the characters have like 4 meanings. So it could be soldier, warrior, hero, or swordsman. So I'd rather be a swordsman who knows how to farm than be a farmer who doesn't know how to be a swordsman.
Bro, My Hero Academia is a fire anime.
It's a good manga too.
Yep. Fan base is weird as fuck, though.
Oh, of course it is. The guy who wrote is a furry.
The fucking you've probably seen it, man. You're up to date on the memes and the fucking funny videos. It's some guy that's just walking around dressed like a normal dude at a Comic-Con or anime fucking convention or whatever it is. And he goes up to this little goofy looking dude who's dressed like fucking Robin or something like that. And he's like, "What's your favorite thing about Comic-Con?" or whatever it is. And the guy's like, "Oh, the provocatively dressed girls. Ha 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 ha." And then his eyes like go really wide and he just like stares at the camera. It's so creepy, dude. It's like, oh,
Man,
you're
it's
clearly
true.
there just to stare at women, you fucking weirdo, dude.
That's what everybody goes there for. That's what the
I mean-
women go there for.
Don't get me wrong. It is a bonus of it. But just to be there to see all the cool costumes, to be in the fucking atmosphere of a bunch of other nerdy people, and to like
No.
just to see all the effort that people put into like looking awesome and being present.
Here's the thing,
That's why
man.
I would go. But I'm
That's what-
also
that's
not a
what-
fucking
that's-
degenerate, so.
That's what a lot of people think Comic-Con was. Well, that's what Comic-Con used to be. But now it's mostly girls that have fucking OnlyFans that
Yeah.
cosplay that want nerds to come and watch.
Yeah, I'll do that if they want to
Comic-Con
fuck,
came to.
because I'm 6'4" and pretty good looking, so like, that could go down. You're just like Princess Leia, I see. How about I fucking grab a hold of that chain, baby girl? Yo, chill, bro. Stop drinking so much. I think subconsciously I was yelling at myself unintentionally. Because clearly I'm not at full mental capacities. I do feel, even though I'm intoxicated, I'm still quite eloquent. I don't sound stupid. Which is nice. I slur a little bit, but you can't really help that. That's just kind of the alcohol making your mouth numb. But it's not like I lose the ability to have a good vocabulary.
What are you doing?
We broke down all the walls.
Floors too. Yeah, shitty. I know. It's fucking stupid.
Ah! That was pretty awesome.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, even like the hatch, the
Yeah.
hatch ones? Fuck!
Mhm.
Alright, well, I'll start on the opposite corner as
know.
you. And I'll
Just
work
leave
to
one
the
of
right.
the hatches up so that we can
Alright, well,
get down before we destroy it.
Right.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking stupid, dude. I told you, I wish I had noticed it the first time, because then everything would have been even. And how I noticed that it was off is because when I did this corner tower, I did the corner tower right with the first floor, and nothing was matching from the second floor up.
And you're like,
And I
man,
was
this
like, why
is
is it-
stupid. What the fuck's going on?
Yeah, I was seeing gaps in between the floor and the walls. Like, what is happening? And then I looked. I went outside and I looked up and I was like, fuck.
Yeah, like, oh my god, we're
Fuck.
fucking idiots.
I was like, how? How did I do that? And how it happened is that I didn't use the snap tool on that far right tower. So I used my eyeball on the first one like an idiot.
And since one was set, it like the game just had an option to like snap to that.
Well, yeah, I snapped off of that floor. That
Right, but yeah,
hatch
I mean,
over
I
there.
put stuff in too, so I mean, it obviously worked like for me as well,
Yeah.
where I was snapping to the same plane.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunate. Give me this fucking MRE back. I want my beef stew, or what is it? Yeah, beef stew. Man, I'm hungry. I don't know
So
if I can order
you gotta
food
put
right
up walls first, then floors after the wall is built. So you have to build the wall, put the floor in.
I'm
then-
sorry. Did you just say build the wall?
Yeah.
Listen, man. I can't have pro-Trump propaganda in my stream. I'm not trying to get canceled before I even hit affiliate. There's no such thing as freedom of speech. You can't be a conservative or even slightly right-wing, or else they'll just kill you.
Well, sorry, I guess I'm as far right as it gets.
Dude, I have a t-shirt that's
Hyper-conservative.
like a 3D like fragmented image of Donald Trump with his mouth open and his tongue slightly out, and it says "S get it," and it's a red, white, and blue T-shirt, and I fucking love it. I may or may not have voted 2 times for Donald Trump.
I did.
Yeah, well, I did too. Wanna know why? Good president.
The majority of the nation voted for him.
Yep. But man, those
Anybody?
mail-in ballots got there and shit just went crazy. Like, man, that was just wild. Like 300,000 mail-in ballots and every single one of them were JB. Like that's wild, man. That's crazy, bro.
The more wild one is like all of the the decision making counties when they actually started going through the ballots. And it was fucking I don't know 150,000 dead people from like 1860 on had voted.
Yeah, dude, it's
Weird.
crazy. It's almost like
Really
you ever seen the
weird.
movie Black Sheep, bro? It's crazy, dude. Nothing like that would ever happen. Clearly.
Have you ever watched the movie Mule?
No, I've never seen that one.
Sorry. 10,000 mules, 20,000 mules, 5,000 mules.
A number plus some mules? No,
Yeah.
I've never seen anything with the mule in the title.
Well, you should.
Well, you don't even know what the title is, so how can you recommend that movie to me?
Fuck. No, let me look it up. Right now.
Fuck, let me look it up.
10,000 mules.
You know it's a good movie? Jar.
2,000. It's 2,000 mules. I knew it was a number plus mules.
I knew it was a number plus mules.
It's 2,000 mules is what it's called.
It's good? Did you just
It's
take blanks right now?
it's all about that election, man.
What are you doing?
Putting them in.
Oh, I see. Yeah, listen, man. We're fucked. And there's pretty much no way around it.
What you mean?
You know, the way that things are going,
Oh no.
it's not good.
Bud Light and Target are clear examples of the big red wave coming during this next election.
Yeah, I guess it does just constantly go back and forth, right? That's the whole point of
No.
having 2 parties. Keep the people just fucking divided.
No, I wouldn't say so. Here's the thing: conservatives aren't divided from the majority of the population, right?
Mm-hmm.
So here's where a true liberal, okay, true liberal, and I'm not talking about like a fucking
Blue-haired
leftist.
psycho. Yeah.
Okay, I'm talking about a true liberal. A true liberal right now, if they are actually 100% liberals, they are a libertarian, which they are closer to a conservative right now off of the political spectrum. And here's the weird thing, right? So in the news, when they say alt right, they're trying to like use a terminology that makes racist people sound like they're conservative. Okay,
Right.
but what does alt?
When you
What
really
does alt? What does alt mean?
alternative,
An alternative to
the norm.
alternative. So they call them alt right. So alternative to the right. You know what
Right.
the alternative to a right is?
Left.
A left.
Yep.
You can't be like, oh well, you know. So in all reality, alt right is a terminology is a terminology used to describe a Democrat.
The
But
crazy thing is,
in a
people think
fashion,
that just
ooh,
because you're a conservative, you're racist. But when you actually look back at it, like if you actually go to like even Lincoln's presidency, the main party that was trying to keep slavery a thing was not the Republican Party.
no, the Republican Party didn't exist.
No.
The Republican Party didn't exist until after. So during Lincoln's presidency, when he was running for president, there wasn't a party. It was just I'm there. Republican and Democrat didn't happen until the Civil War happened.
Right.
That's when those parties were created. and there was a fine line between the two because black slaves that got their freedom from the Civil War created the Republican Party.
Crazy.
And that has never changed. That has always been the Black Party.
Crazy.
So a lot of people are like, "Oh, there was a big switch in the '60s." No, there wasn't, because if you can look at the history of who voted for what, when, and where, right? So Dixiecrats,
Yep.
the Southern, fucking KKK, Klans members.
Yep.
They were all Democrats.
Yep.
Now there was some people who left the Democrats and became Republicans, and there were some Republicans who left being a Republican and went to being Democrat. That was two people, two people from the Republican Party, and 4 people from the Democratic Party switched. Now those 2 people that were Republicans were Klans members, and they only ran under Republican because the majority of the state that they lived in was Republican.
Right.
And once it came out that they had voted for the segregation to keep the Jim Crow laws in act, they were forced out of the party by the other members in that state. So they were forced to leave.
By majority group vote. Yep.
So they were forced by the people in their state.
That's how voting is supposed to work. That's how democracy works.
Yeah.
For those of you who are uneducated, that's how it works. It's people elected.
That's not how a democracy works. That's how a republic works. We are not a democracy. We're a republic.
Sorry, I flipped the words around.
So the reason why they want to use the word democracy, okay? The reason why a lot of Democratic politicians use the word "we're a democracy"
because they really like Chancellor Palpatine.
To democracy. Well, no. Every democracy that has ever existed becomes a communist regime. Every
not good.
single
That's not America.
one. Every single one of them.
Mm-hmm. I need to sharpen
So they use it as a terminology to say, "Oh, we're a democracy. We're a democracy." Every democracy that has ever existed has become, in some form, a fascist, communist, or socialist regime. Every one of them.
Mm-hmm.
The difference between a democracy and a republic is that in a democracy, the politicians have the power, not the people. The people can vote, but they don't know if their vote actually counts because in all reality, it's the politicians who choose to continue to stay in power or not.
Which may or may not be how it really is.
I don't think that's how it. Like, you have to believe in the system in order for the system to continually work.
Yeah.
Now,
do you trust the system?
I do.
You trust?
Otherwise, there's
politicians.
No point in yeah. If you know your politician, then yeah.
I don't know, man. I think there are good people in the mix, but I think they're far outweighed by the greedy bad people.
Well, that's why I said you have to know your politician.
Mm-hmm.
There is a huge group of, we're going to call them Trump-based politicians. Okay. These Trump-based politicians don't have corporation backers. Okay. They don't have any corporation backing them. So those ones are voted for by the people and do what the people tell them to. These are the politicians that said, "No, we're not shutting down our county.
Mm-hmm.
No, we're not taking away people's right to go to church. No, we're not doing
Ted Cruz.
We're not doing this. Like, we're not fucking doing this. This shit's not happening."
Right? DeSantis.
So DeSantis is a politician and a governor of Florida.
Mm-hmm.
His entire cabinet, right? The House and the Senate of Florida said, we're voting right now to shut down the state.
Mm-hmm.
And none of them voted for shutting down the state except for the Democrats.
Right.
The Democrats said, no, we need to shut down the state. Well,
Right.
that state had, 5% less of a death toll than the rest of the states, which is surprising, seeing as it holds like 80% of the fucking old people in the country
Right.
in that state. So the majority of the elderly that were dying off in all the other states aren't dying off in his state. Why? Because they were exposed to the virus out in the open, and
Built
they
an
weren't
immunity
having-
to it and didn't die.
Yeah, because they weren't getting secluded into a house for an entire year where they weren't around bacteria, and then when everybody starts going out, everybody starts getting sick.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's
The same
I'm
why,
sorry,
like,
that's
it's the
just how
same. It's the
world
same
works.
reasoning why, like, if you see a fucking kid, and that kid is just like eating all sorts of bullshit, fucking wiping his nose all over the place, going to school all the time, and you're like, man, it's crazy that this kid doesn't ever get like deathly ill. It's because he's so constantly just surrounded by bacteria that his body is building crazy amounts of immunity to it. That's
And
how it
he
fucking
probably-
works.
And he was probably breastfed.
Yeah,
Or
that's
she.
that's a big thing. But that's like literally how immunities and shit work. It's like they give you the virus so your body naturally builds an immunity to it.
And it goes
I
into your
had the
appendix.
swine flu when I was like 15, 16 years old. And I was sick for like 4 or 5 days with like a high fever. Then I had to go get immunization. And they were like, "Oh, you don't need it because you already had it. It's literally just the virus. We're just giving you the virus." And your body like, "Hey, we'll fight that off." That's how it works.
Yep.
Should
Don't
be
got to
wild.
explain it to me. I understand it very well.
Shit wild out here, son.
And then like,
Alright, we need more
You know.
storage.
yeah, we need more storage
Should we go to Trader Joe's?
to buy more storage.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
We got a bunch of
No.
meat in that right fridge. On
yeah,
our way,
I
we
know.
could hit a couple military bases.
Oh, you fucking piece of shit!
What's up?
And dude just fucking sneezed because he's soaking wet.
Yeah,
As in dry.
it's rough out here.
It's inside of this one. Is the tetracycline.
Mhm.
Is-
Here, go ahead and pop one of those in my mouth real quick. Thank you, sir. Take some water too.
No, where's the multivitamins?
I have multivitamins on me. I can give you one.
Feed me.
There you are, sir. I think I just ate that myself. It says feed person. There we go. There it goes. Yeah.
I was about to say, I definitely want you to pop that shit in your own mouth.
Yeah, I just chucked it straight in my gullet. It said feed person, but I fucking swallowed that bitch.
All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 more 4s we got to pop.
Bust shit up.
And then I can start taking wall kits and put the wall kits up. Once we get the wall kits up, that will open up a lot of space. I don't know, man.
About what?
How you said you don't trust politicians. So
I don't
here's
trust
how
people.
this is how trusting politicians should work for you. If you don't have politicians, you should start getting into your local politics. Find the politician, go sit down and talk with the politician, because that's how local politics work. They actually talk to the people.
Mm-hmm.
And then, if you really want to get into it later on, once you start to get into local politics, you can actually get into state politics and go and talk to your senator. And your senators, this is how you'll know if you're going to trust them or not. Good senators will you can schedule meetings to talk to them, and they will open up portion of their calendar to talk to their constituents. Now, it might not be a person-to-person one. They might say, okay, you know, I've had a bunch of requests to meet with you guys and go over what we're planning. You guys planning, telling me what you guys want and need, to talk at like the next House meeting for the state,
Right,
or the
yeah.
next Senate meeting for the state, or the next whatever.
Leslie
And you
Knope
could
did
be
a lot
like,
of those.
what?
Leslie Knope.
I don't know who that is.
You never watched Parks and Recreation?
Oh my god.
That's based in fucking Pawnee, Indiana. That's close to home, baby.
Oh yeah.
It's a fake
Hammond,
place.
Indiana.
It's a fake place, but it's very close to apparently to Muncie. It's like 40 minutes away from Muncie, which is pretty much right where I actually live.
I lived in Hammond.
Indiana?
Mm-hmm.
For how long?
A while.
That's crazy, bro. That's so close.
Yeah, I remember leaving school. It was like 5th or 6th grade. Hop off this board so you don't fall through. I think it was like 5th or 6th grade. I walked outside of school and there was a fucking cross in the ground burning.
Wow.
Because I don't know if you know this or not, Hammond, Indiana. Are you destroying this board where I'm standing?
No.
You motherfucker. Yes, you are. Lucky for you, I stand in the middle of these things.
You're right on the cross section. But unfortunately, it's about to completely disappear. It's not falling far enough where you break your leg. My my youngest sister, she's adopted, but she was born in the United States, but her oldest sibling was born in Mexico, and both her parents were born in Mexico. And she was talking to me today, and pretty much every time that I see her, about some of the stupid fucking comments that kids from her school make. And I'm like, it's literally because you live in this stupid podunk shit fucking town where everybody here is just a fucking hillbilly whose, you know, parents have never done anything, never fucking will do anything, and, you know, their lives are going to be graduating high school and working in the same factory that their dad and their grandfather has worked in for the last 60 years of their life. And that's just what they do. And, you know, they're going to be racist pieces of shit, and you have to deal with it. But, like, she's Hispanic, so they like, talk about her being good at Uno because she's good at stealing green cards and shit like that, and call her a border hopper or wetback, stuff like that. It's brutal. It's just like, I wish you could just fucking beat the shit out of those kids. I just wish you could fucking just beat the shit out of them.
She could.
She could. She's big and she's strong, dude. She's a very athletic young girl. Like, and at that age, girls are bigger than boys are. She could really can let it loose if she wanted to. Both me and my parents are all for that. That's how we wish she would deal with the situation. But she's very timid, very polite. So I just don't think, I don't know if she just doesn't have that in her, but. Yeah, it's annoying. Dude, does that just fuck you up or what?
Me, no.
What?
I said no.
It doesn't mess you up?
No.
Why not?
I turned off flashbang effects.
That's bullshit. Why is that a thing? Why is that a setting? What if I use a flashbang on somebody hiding in a room and they have flashbang effects turned off?
And they're probably cheating.
Are you cheating?
No. I just have that setting turned off.
Do you have a Longhorn pistol?
Mhm.
Okay. I was gonna say, I see there's a fucking big beefy boy with a scope on it. What is that thing? You also got a grenade on your backpack?
Yeah, I got 6 of them.
I got one on my chest right now. The old M7, baby. How loud are grenades in real life?
How loud are grenades in real life?
Yeah, are they just like insanely loud, like compared to like a firework?
Have you ever had a quarter stick of dynamite go off?
No, I've
around you?
never heard dynamite go off either.
Okay. How to explain? Have
Tannerite.
you ever-
Tannerite's loud.
Yeah, tannerites. Okay. So for one, it depends on it depends on the grenade. Also depends on where the grenade is going off in conjunction to where you're standing.
Right. So like in
And
basic military training, you have to go behind like a fucking stupid little fucking wall like this, and grenade out, chuck that bitch, and duck and cover. Right.
yeah, you're standing inside of a trench, and it's teaching you to throw it teaches you to throw a grenade into an enemy emplacement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How loud is that shit? Like compared to like a handgun. Handguns are fucking loud. Rifles are fucking loud. How loud is a grenade compared to like one of those?
Um,
Comparable or like way louder?
have you ever shot a 50?
No.
Like
The
you've never shot
largest caliber I've ever been near while being fired is 500 Smith & Wesson.
Okay, so did you fire a 500 Smith & Wesson inside of a shooting range?
No.
Shot it outside?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Were you standing to the left or the right of the gun when it was being shot?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So
And behind, obviously. I'm not like parallel with barrel. I was behind shooter, but slightly to the
Well,
left.
okay, so you're not going to have the full effect. If
No,
you
sir.
actually shot to the left or to the right, if you were standing to the left or the right of shooter, like videotaping,
Yes.
and not actually behind the shooter, like it's not safe practice,
Right.
obviously.
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
um,
I have floor kits on me. You have all the wall kits, yeah.
yeah, I have wall kits. If you want to get the step ladder and start installing the wall kits, while I'm putting this shit up, then I'll just build another ladder and I'll start from the other side and we can kind of just work towards the middle.
Okay.
So it's like your Smith and Weston if you times it by 10.
No way. It's that loud?
Okay, it's 10 pounds of explosive, 7.5.
A grenade
Seven and
is?
a half.
They weigh that much?
An M67 grenade is 7.5 pounds.
I didn't know they were that heavy.
Yeah, that's why they only go like 30 meters when you fucking throw them.
Man, that's crazy, dude. I thought they were
And
like
you don't
like a
throw
baseball.
it like, no, you don't throw it like
You
a
like
baseball.
shot put it.
You throw it like a shot put. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of people are like, oh, why don't you just baseball chuck it? Have you tried throwing a fucking 7-pound ball through the air like a baseball? You're gonna tear your rotator cuff.
That's crazy, man. I literally did not know that.
So a pineapple grenade, right? An F1.
Okay.
An F1 pineapple grenade from World War II weighed like 3.5 pounds. An M67 is a bigger, beefier HE version of the pineapple grenade. An RGD grenade is very similar to a pineapple grenade.
How can
So
I fix a
it's
hammer?
lighter. Can't. You use your hatchet.
Oh, you can use a hatchet instead of a hammer?
Yeah,
Cool.
hatchets cut one side, have a hammer on the back side, so they implemented that in this game, which is nice. I really like that.
It's really nice, yeah. Because you can use a hatchet as a hammer. I've done it before.
It'd be even better if they allowed you to have a drywall hatchet in this game. But beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah, I've never held a grenade before, so I had no idea how heavy they were. That's crazy. No, don't dismantle, you fuckface.
I might be slightly off on their weight. But they're heavy.
Mm-hmm.
They're not light.
Can't. God damn it. It's all right. I need to just get the ladder closer to the wall, I think.
On average, they could drone 30 meters. Yeah, I was relatively accurate on that. They weigh a pound.
Dude, I can throw one so far. My big old fucking catapult arms.
You'd be surprised.
Bro, you'd be surprised.
And you wouldn't want to try to throw it like a baseball. It takes too long for that wind up.
You'd be surprised.
Uh,
You're like, have you ever thrown a grenade? I'm like, no.
have
Well,
you ever handled an M67 grenade when it looks at the box and it says estimated fuse time is 2 to 5 seconds?
oh, really, dude? Like, so in video games, it's always like fucking 6 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So
Or longer, even.
an M67 grenade has an estimated fuse time of 2 to 5 seconds, depending on the grenade. One could go boom in the air while you throw it. One could go boom after it hits the ground, and the people look at it like, "What the fuck is that?" It's really weird. Like,
Yo, this is
it was
annoying.
always sketch. What? You have to scroll wheel off the beginning. What's annoying?
Trying to build this wall.
Imagine how I felt.
I'm Donald Trump over here, dude. Mexico won't pay.
Mexico won't pay. That fucking wall should have already been put up. There should have only ever been one entry built, and that should have been the main fucking entry.
I saw the fucking Texas, a bunch of people in Texas, like literally arming themselves with guns and shit, just like standing outside of the border. Like, yeah, the government's being a fucking piece of shit. There's holes all over in the fence. People are just fucking walking through. So we're
It's not
doing
even
our
holes, man.
we're doing our due diligence, and we're just standing out here with guns.
It's not even holes. They fucking built like A through F. Entrances A through F is what they built.
Mm-hmm.
So they, instead of building just the main entrance, you have to come in through all the fucking cars come through, and then there should be a pack entrance, right? So you can enter on foot
Mm-hmm.
through the pack entrance. No, nay, they're not going to do that. Why do that? That makes so much fucking sense. Why? Why would you do that? Oh man, I don't know. Fucking morons. So instead of doing it that way, they do it the wrong way. And they built a bunch. They built A, B, C, D, E, F, 6 entrances, 6 or 7 entrances for people on foot to come in, right?
Yep.
And then you got fucking dill holes that can't tell their ass from their face getting elected. And then just saying, "Oh yeah, the whole government is open up for anybody who wants to come in. Come on in. You're fucking free to walk in. Free entry, boys and girls." So they opened up all these gates, and those are the holes that these guys are talking about. They're not actual like cut holes inside this really nicely designed wall, right? Like it's actually a pretty good looking wall. The way that it's designed is so you can see through it, and you can't cut through it. Like you could cut through it, but you're gonna produce such a signature that you're not gonna cut through it.
They'd catch you before you'd finish.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what I'll say on the matter. Every country has borders, and there are certain rules and stipulations to cross those borders. No country just has an open fucking lane where you can just walk right through and everything is kosher. It's not how it works. Not only that, but fucking Germany. Very, very, very clean, well-ran place, people that care about their society and follow the fucking rules basically to a T. Very, very, very clean train systems. Extremely clean train systems. Like if you go to the subway in New York, it's filled with trash, people piss on the fucking floor, there's shit everywhere. It smells, the trains are filthy. You go to Germany, that's not a problem at all. If you eat on the train, people give you dirty fucking looks. Like it's legit.
Okay, those walls are
Germany
done the
allowed
right way.
like I don't know, a couple
Yep, yours
hundred
are
thousand or even a million Syrian immigrants to come into the
It was
country to
12,000.
escape from Syria. Which yeah, it's a really nice thing that they did. You know what happened? All those Syrian immigrants decided that they could just keep their government paychecks that they were getting for the first year that they lived there and spend it all on alcohol and drugs and live in the train systems and defecate and piss and throw trash everywhere. And those really, really nice train systems that the German people had and were proud of and kept clean themselves were completely ruined because 12,000 people came in and maybe only a couple hundred of them or a couple thousand of them, not all of them are bad people, decided they were going to take their government money and piss all over it and treat it like shit. And that's what happens.
That's why you don't allow immigrants from other countries to just come into your country whenever you want.
There
And
is a due process.
It's gonna be a tough thing for a lot of people to swallow.
It's
They're just like,
unfortunate.
well, how are you gonna be that rude? Okay, well think of it this way. Your country is your household.
Yep.
You have a fucking front door. Okay?
Does your front door have locks on it?
Do you allow random strangers that you haven't vetted to come inside of your house and be around your children? No, the fuck you don't. Do you allow those random strangers to come over for barbecues? No, you don't.
Here's another way to look at it.
Why would you allow them to open up the door to your house, walk in, sleep on your couch, eat your food, shit on your floor, and be happy with it?
Here's another way I look at it, and this is the euphemism and metaphor or whatever that I've used multiple times to discuss this. Imagine you have a bowl of 1,000 Skittles. One of those Skittles is guaranteed to give you life-ending cancer. In that bowl of candy, do you eat the Skittles? You don't.
Hell yeah.
You don't eat the Skittles!
Why the fuck not?
Because you're gonna die!
I'm gonna enjoy the fuck out of those Skittles.
Yeah, but you'll die.
I don't care.
Yeah, but it's okay. So it's a metaphor.
Well,
everybody's suicidal. That's the way that it works.
No, see, here's the difference. Would you go to another country?
Yeah, I love it.
And kill the other country's military to prove that you're a better military because that country doesn't give women rights?
Yep.
You would? So why haven't you signed up?
Because I don't like people telling me what to do, and I would be really bad at that.
So that's
also
the United States military in a nutshell.
Also, bro, let's be honest. I'm 140 pounds.
Oh, trust me. There was a guy who was 6'6" and he was 121 pounds.
Yeah, I'm just not I just don't think I'm a formidable opponent. When I think of the military, I want to think of like strong, capable, intelligent men. And the reality is that's mainly necessarily not the case, which I don't want to necessarily think about too much because that's depressing. But
no, that is 99% of people in the military
are overweight and incapable. Yeah,
are not overweight and incapable, are fully capable of doing their jobs and are in shape.
Well, that's good.
Basic training takes fat guys and makes them skinny. It takes skinny guys and makes them jacked. Because when you join the military and you're 120 pounds, 6'4", they say your BMI is at your BMI is at like 2%. You need to be at 23% BMI to be good at your job.
Right.
And so they put you on double portions, and where everybody else only gets 4 minutes to eat, you get 15 minutes to eat because they want you to consume more protein and everything else,
It would
right?
work though.
It would.
I eat so much, bro. I just don't gain weight.
You have no clue. You're eating, but you're not working out
No, I don't
in the
work
right
out at
way.
all.
So here's the difference. Your
I
body's
used to.
consuming calories and your metabolism is quick and it's just burning off the calories and you're doing enough and you're consuming enough for your lifestyle to maintain your weight that you're at.
Yeah.
Double your intake. So you're like, oh, I already eat like fucking 4 or 5 meals a day. Okay. Those 4 or 5 meals a day are how many calories?
It
Let's
depends on the
say
day. So like some
let's say
days I
it's
only eat like one
36.
meal. So
Right.
it'll be like around 1,500 calories maybe.
Right.
But
So
then
an
other
average,
days I'm like 4 to 5K calories.
so an average person consumes around 21 to 2,600 calories a day.
Yep.
To get over that is actually kind of difficult. Right. Intentionally is not. Unintentionally is
Right. You
different.
have to think about eating that much.
So when you're in the military and they put you on a weight program, there's no more like, oh, I gotta consume fucking 4,000 calories. No, you're consuming around 15.
Okay?
Yeah,
Man.
because you have to realize you're waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning. You're working out from 4 in the morning to 7 o'clock in the morning. That's just PT. That's just everyday normal PT training
Right.
in the morning, and then you go to chow, and then after chow you march, and you learn marching drills and how to carry a rucksack on your back that is 180 pounds, which is more exercise, which is more calories burning.
Yeah, but how does a 140-pound guy carry a 180-pound rucksack?
Easy.
Not
Trust
easy. Not easy at all.
Yeah. You underestimate how your body's designed.
I know how strong I
You-
am, and I
you-
know how much I can like deadlift and squat.
So deadlifting and squatting are completely different. Where is that weight? When you deadlift and squat, where is the weight?
Below you.
No. Yes. It's below you when you deadlift. When you squat, where is that weight?
On your neck.
No. It is 2.5 feet to your left and 2.5 feet to your right. And your body is trying to be a balance point. Okay.
Like an anti-fulcrum.
So it is more difficult to do a deadlift and a squat than it is to carry 180 pounds on your shoulders. So imagine, how heavy is your roommate?
Probably about 185, 190.
Okay, tomorrow.
Throw him on
tell
my
him,
back? Like a
tell him,
piggyback ride?
tell him you want to give him a piggyback ride. Okay,
I can
now
do
this
it
is
for
gonna,
sure.
That's going to be dead weight. That's 140, 160, 180 pounds. That's dead weight. Now imagine you wearing a rucksack that's designed to keep all of the weight right along your shoulder line.
I mean, I could do it. I'm not
So
saying I
instead,
couldn't lift it.
and it's weird because when you first put on a rucksack, it's really weird. You want to fall backwards,
Right.
but then once you learn how to wear it, and it's no longer like overbearing and pulling you backwards,
It's just
and
right above.
you're
It's like right
actually,
along your spine.
yeah, it falls in line with your hips instead of being like a deadlift and a squat, which you're pulling weight from the outside trying to pull it towards center. Does that make sense? This
Yeah,
weight
yeah.
is already centered. So a lot of people are like, oh, dude, I can't carry it. Like, I heard that so much in basic. There's no way I'm going to get this up. I'm only 5'3" and I'm 122 pounds. Like, this rucksack is damn near as big as me. And then, 2 weeks later, they're at the front of the formation setting pace that everybody else has to set pace to. And you got like 6'4" guys that are super tiny when they get in there because they were homeless before they joined. And they don't have a lot of meat
Right.
on their skin, right? They're just small dudes. By the time, we had a guy who's 6'4", Timothy Ladow was his name.
Mm-hmm.
He came in. He was 6'4", 121. When he left basic training, he was 6'4", 175. And then when we went into our advanced individual trainings, he went from 175 to 230.
Jesus.
And he only had about 6 or 7% body fat. No steroids. That's just his body was meant to be bigger, but he
Mhm.
wasn't providing it the exercise and the nutrients that it needed to get that big. And then he ended up getting on steroids, and he went up to like 285.
That's awesome.
Like he took steroids, went to 285, had super low body weight, but he also was an artilleryman and was carrying around 95-pound artillery shells all day long. So, he did it because he wanted to be a bodybuilder after he got out of the service. And I think he is becoming a bodybuilder. But he got big. Now, there was also a guy, can't remember his first name. His last name was Byers. He was 6'3" and like 450 pounds.
Jesus Christ.
When he joined basic, he was huge. He was a big dude. Okay, he was a lineman for the Razorbacks, the Arkansas Razorbacks in college. He blew his knee out in college and ended up losing his
Scholarship. That's
Yeah.
fucking rough.
And so he joined the Airborne. Okay, this
Mhm.
guy went from that 400 pounds to I think 280 by the time we were done with basic. So he went from 435, 440 pounds, something like that. Even could say 450 would be a number that he could have been at.
Yeah.
To half that weight in the course of 3.5 months. Because he was eating the way he was supposed to be eating. He was no longer eating fucking Kentucky Fried Chicken and red kidney beans and pork rinds and all that shit, right? He was eating healthy food. And when I mean healthy, I mean like fucking surf and turf. Like a lot of people have an underestimation of like what you get served in military during basic. Like everybody thinks it's slop. Like we had some really good meals. We had steak and potatoes
Mm.
on days. Like if you go to
Bro,
basic,
you're making me fucking so
like you're
hungry. Holy shit.
like in basic, you're guaranteed at some point during your basic training, you're hitting a holiday, right?
Mhm.
And those holidays, they fucking go all out, bro. They go all out. Are you out of nails or something?
Wood. I'm low
Wood?
on nails too. Wood and I'm low on nails. The problem was that I was putting the ladder in like the center and trying to
Yeah.
do 2 walls at a time, and I think I left a lot of nails and planks in places.
Oh, well, I'll go back through after we get up.
Hell yeah. Are you trying to get me to join the military or something, bro?
No, not even close. I wouldn't recommend anybody joining the military while this current president's in office.
Yeah.
And that doesn't, I don't mean like the military is shit because he is in office. I just don't think any of his decisions are going to lead to lives being
Used wisely.
used wisely. And that's a really shitty way of thinking of a human being, but in the military. But you're a tool.
Mhm.
You are not a human. You are a human, but you are not a human in the normal sense that everybody is used to. At least we found out before I got all the way up to the fucking 6th level.
That would have been so bad, dude.
I would have just left it. I would have been like,
We'll just
There's-
build another base.
we're done. Shit. Hey, Want to do me a favor?
What's up, buddy?
Do you want to help me?
Wow, shit.
no,
I can't help you with fucking anything, bro.
There were so many kits on the ground.
There was a lot of kids on the ground.
There was a lot of floor kits on the ground. I didn't
Mm.
know a whole hour had gone by already. 140. That means it's fucking 4:40 for you.
3:45
Oh yeah, that'd be 2 hours, not 3.
Eastern, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, you don't have to join the military to get big, but they do put an emphasis on getting you to the size that you need to be at.
I had a personal
In order
trainer
to
for almost a
do
year,
jobs.
and he was blown away that I wasn't gaining any weight. He was like, "Eat this 3 times a day," and it was like I would make a cup of uncooked rice, so it was 2 cups of cooked rice. I would put 4 eggs in that rice, and then I would make either a couple of like 2 chicken thighs or 2 cans of tuna with that, and I would eat that 3 times a day, and then I would have just my normal meals around that. I would normally have like eggs and beef for breakfast, and then for dinner I'd have just whatever the fuck I felt like. But I ate that like for probably pretty close to 8 months, and like I was working out every day too. I was definitely like toning out. Like I had a lot more muscle mass compared to like what I have now. Like now I'm just like skinny. I don't have I'm not striated at all if I flex. I don't have like clear muscle definition. Then I had like clear muscle definition, but I only gained like maybe 1.5 pounds during the whole time. He was just like blown away. He's like, bro, I literally, I don't know what to tell you, man. I literally have like no words to describe what's happening. I'm like, yeah, man, I don't know. I'm just eating all the food and doing all the things, and I feel bigger. Like I feel like stronger, but I'm not gaining any weight. It's wild. But that was like 4 years ago, so maybe my metabolism slowed down. I need to get back in the gym. I need to start lifting again. It's good for you.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I'm gonna log though, dude. I don't think I'm gonna hop back in before server reset. I'm fucking tired. Moved all day. I did the picking up and the putting down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready to do the nappings. So,
I don't blame me.
I'm gonna probably text my parents tomorrow and tell them that I'm gonna stay here and not help them do the rest of the shit because all the heavy stuff is done. I just got like fucking cushions and shit like that. Little totes. I might do a nice little take it easy and sleep a little bit tomorrow and maybe do some editing. Get on some DayZ at like 4 in the afternoon and just fucking coast, chill. I gotta play Elden Ring for a little bit. I'm gonna beat Malekith and maybe get to Radigan and maybe even try to beat Radigan and the Elden Beast, depending on how early I beat Malekith and the patience I have after that. Because he has not been a fun fucking fight, that's for sure. I've tried 2 different builds on him now, but the build that I have now, I think it'll work. The last time I played, I got so close, like 3 times in a row. But I said that, I literally said, I was like, all right, this is my last try. I'm like at my wit's end, and I got like maybe 6 or 7 hits away from beating him, and got caught by the spiraling fucking flying through the air death slices, and don't have that much vigor, don't have very many points allotted to vigor, so he doesn't one tap me, but he comes pretty fucking close. So it's a little rough, but I think I got it tomorrow. I got close, like I said, I got real close the last couple of times, so put a couple of things together and just be consistent with my rolls and my timing, and I got his bitch ass. And then DayZ until I need to go to bed. Because holy fuck, I've been having fun playing DayZ lately, man. Holy shit, I love this fucking game. It's so much fun.
I still need you to come back in though.
You do? You need me to actually load back in?
I'm stuck.
Alright, I'm loading back in right now.
I'm trying. Oh no, never mind. Yes, I got out.
Alright,
And
lit.
I broke fucking legs.
Oh man, dude. Fall damage is a fucking bitch and a half, brother.
Well, I jumped up and I realized that I jumped up and caught the wall, and then I floated over the wall and onto the ground and re-broke my broken legs.
Well, at least there's like 30 fucking trees around you.
No, I still have the splint on me.
That's not bad either. Yeah, makes it easy. Alright, man. It was fun playing with you tonight. I'm excited to hop on again tomorrow. So if I'm sure you're playing tomorrow night?
Yeah, you just sorry, Discord.
Yeah, I'll message you in Discord again whenever I'm hopping on. I've been doing that the last couple of nights. Hello, Moto. I just pulled up our messages again. Oh, nice. I'm glad that I didn't have that pulled up on stream. Alright, man, I'll just shoot you a little texty wexty before I hop on and let you know.
It's not like it would do anything if they
If the one person that was viewing
if the people seen it. They'd be like, "Oh, I'm gonna call him," and it would be like, "It's not working. Why doesn't it work?"
Also, I have streamer mode enabled on Discord, so I don't think it shows anything actually.
Maybe. I can't remember if it does or not.
Alright, bro. I'll talk to you tomorrow, man. Have a good night.
Later, brother. Peace.
I love that guy, man. DK is a cool fucking dude. And he was in the military, so big props to that man. Fucking love that guy. Crazy that just how we just met, man. Like literally the world is so fucking crazy. Hop on a DayZ server. One of my buddies gets killed by a dude. That dude ends up being kind of cool. He's like, hey, check all this shit out. I'm big on this server. I got all this cool shit. You guys can't have any of it. Let me fly you around. Took us to DK's base and was like, hey, this is a player who's also a trader on the server. And he was like, oh, you guys are new to the server? Take all this shit. I was like, oh man, you literally have given us so much that we don't have any inventory space left. And he goes, dang, you guys got a base? We're like, no. And he goes, okay, run down the road. There's a base here. Put your shit there and come back so I can give you more shit. That was the first night. And then obviously like for like 2 or 3 weeks after that, we were like logging in every single day like, hey, is there anything we can do for you, bro? You want to go to black market runs? We'll fucking be body bags for you, dog. Whatever you need, homie, we got you. Pretty crazy. Now it's like almost playing with them like every single day, sharing a base with them. We're in the same group. It's pretty crazy, man. Crazy how the world works. Fucking cool ass dude gets my movie references. It's been fun. I'm really happy that I downloaded DayZ and started playing that game again. And I hope you guys are enjoying the content. It seems like it. I feel like my DayZ streams offline get like way more views than regular. Like if I play COD, if I have my stream set to like categories Modern Warfare 2 or Warzone or something like that, that stream will get like 5 or 6 views live, which is whatever. And then when I post it after, the week that it stays on my Twitch channel before it gets removed by Twitch because I'm not an affiliate, it'll get like maybe 30 views. But when I play DayZ, dude, those videos are always in like the mid 40s to 50s before they get erased by Twitch. So I mean, clearly the people are liking what they're seeing, or DayZ just has a higher viewer to streamer ratio. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's my higher viewed content, and it's the game that I far enjoy playing. So that's really cool. You know, if I was, getting really good views on playing Call of Duty all the time, I would play a lot more Call of Duty. But I mean, I'm not enjoying playing Call of Duty like I'm enjoying playing DayZ, dude. There's no way. There's no way I'm having nearly as much fun in Call of Duty than I am in DayZ. Because Call of Duty is like, yeah, some games are great, and I'll have a good time in that game. But then I have 3 games in a row where I'm like, this game fucking sucks. Why are these guys running riot shields and fire shotguns? Like, this is stupid as fuck. Who fucking designed this game? There is never a point like that in DayZ. The game is just great, dude. It's just raw, bare bones survival, killing zombies, and the occasional player. And if you die, it's because, dude, they just fucking shot you and you died. And it sucks, but it's the way that it is. And it happens, man. DayZ's lit. If you haven't played DayZ, I highly fucking recommend it. If you haven't followed, I highly recommend that. We're gonna make affiliate, and then we're gonna make partner. And then who knows, dude? I might be a millionaire someday, and that would be pretty cool. But if not, guess what? I'm still gonna be streaming almost every single day, and I'm still gonna be putting out videos almost every single day. And there's nothing that any of y'all motherfuckers can do about that shit. Aight? I'm out. Peace, motherfuckers. Yeah, bitch.